What's up, replay viewers? Let's see who tunes on in. Julie Ross, first one in the room, and Paul Greenwell, welcome. Rouge Jones and Michelle King, welcome. Good to see you, Michelle from Oregon, and ABX Girl, welcome. Good to see you, Tan. Good to see you, Lino Vincent, Sunshine After the Rain, welcome. MD Arif, welcome. And Caroline N, good to see you. Good to see you, Stephanie Stearns and JC Droid and Jay Chulo, welcome, Jay Chulo. Good to see you, Din Din and Ramona, welcome. Good to see you, John. Good afternoon. And Paula Boyd's tuning on in from a very snowy Belfast. Stay warm out there. Good to see you, Jerry187. And good to see everybody, people. I do not sound better. No, I don't, Paul. I'm still not 100%. But I have some, had some information on the Instagram this morning, so I had to be down here today at the Brooklyn Botanical Garden. Pretty Girl Nay, welcome to the show. And Lily Obrigo, welcome. Welcome to the Brooklyn Botanical Garden, where I will hopefully today we will get well. I'm gonna get some exercise and get well for you guys. We're gonna be on for about 3 hours today, and we should be doing around 14,000 steps. Good to see you, M. Zambrano. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. Let's wait for 50 people to tune in, and then you'll activate my feet. Welcome on into the show. We have our microphone set up back, so hopefully the sound's gonna be nice today. Good to see you, John Lore, welcome. Hopefully the sound will be nice, it won't be cutting out, it'll stay nice and solid and true. That's what at least I'm hoping for anyway. Michelle, it is a beautiful day in New York. We may stay around for sunset, so stay tuned. We may just hang out all the way till sunset time. And that's around 5:50 today. Good to see you, Jack Spencer. Welcome. Sounds perfect. That's a beautiful thing, John Lore. Good to see you, Mish, 45. Welcome. And DeBailey's checking on in. Out there in London, welcome. Feet activation in progress. Good to see you there, Pineapple Water. Welcome. Sounds really good. Yeah, we got our sound back. We got our nice sound back again. Good to see you, John Capola. Welcome out there at Fort Myers, Florida. I heard it's really hot down there in Florida. Good to see you, Noble Sweetness. Welcome. Waiting for 50 people to tune in, and then we'll activate my legs. We'll activate my legs. So, good to see everybody. Hope everyone's doing well on this, what is it, Thursday already? This sickness this week has completely thrown me off. 83 degrees down there in Fort Myers. And I love that activation process. Good to see you, Friendship Lights. Good to see you. I'm back, baby. Got to hit that notification bell because I never know when I'm going to go live next. The Jazz Lady, welcome. I'm doing better. I'm not 100%, but I'm doing better. Claudio, good to see you. Welcome. Yesterday was a perfect day for a walk. Nice. 45 minutes. Nice. But look, everyone. Signs of spring, ladies and gentlemen. Signs of spring. Bagels and Walks. Good to see you. Everyone follow Bagels and Walks. A great live stream from the Upper East Side. Did a fantastic walk of Central Park. Was that yesterday or the other day? That was fantastic. Good to see you, Arjan. Welcome. And I will get some cough syrup when I go home, Paul. Yes, I will. Good to see you, Maureen McLean. Welcome. Got the flu last week. I got something the other day. I'm convinced I got it when I was in the Roosevelt Island tram. There were so many people in that thing. But Sunshine After the Rain. Thank you, celebrating 13 months of Dutch Miles Plus. Appreciate it. Thanks for having faith in me as a content creator. As we stumble into the Brooklyn Botanical Garden, dipped in the last couple of walks. It's your Brooklyn Bridge. That's right. That's right. Your ears got bad. What? Got bad ears sound? Oh no. Sorry to hear that, John. Good to see you, Michelle. Welcome. Ramon is celebrating 14 months of Dutch Miles Plus. Appreciate that. Please enjoy the custom emojis. I'm doing my best to feel better. That's why I'm out here now. For all of you guys. And it actually feels really nice. High temperature today of 53 degrees Fahrenheit. So nice and warm today here in Brooklyn. But good to see you, Colleen, out there in Cyprus. Welcome. And Michelle King celebrating 13 months of Dutch Miles Plus. Thank you so much, Michelle, for being a member of the channel. Yeah, I know. I wish you didn't wait for the second tram. I think it would have been crowded no matter what, Pineapple Water. I think it would have been crowded no matter what. Good to see you, Jerry. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing great on this. It's already Thursday already. Already Thursday. What the hell? It's already Thursday. Where the hell did this week go? So I saw on Instagram that down over in Flushing Meadows, Corona Park, the trees, the cherry blossom trees are already blooming. So I'm still feeling a little under the weather. I really wanted to go up to Flushing Meadows today, but I'm not feeling 4 hours on the subway today. Maybe tomorrow I'll do that. But I want to see if there's any cherry blossoms here in the Brooklyn Botanical Garden. That's what I'm hoping for today. But anyway, a membership to Dutch Moz Plus, better than AARP. That's right. Finally caught me live at the beginning. Patricia St. Germain, welcome. Welcome on into the show. M. Zambrano, when you get a cold drink, Grey Goose Cranberry. Vicks Vapor Rub, nice. M. Zambrano, that will cure anything. As we continue on. It's pretty out here. It's pretty out here. And got a little bit of a breeze here. I don't know if y'all could hear that. There's a little bit of a breeze. Nicolas, welcome. And Cliff Padilla, welcome. Not far from you. You're on 7th Avenue now. Oh, nice. 7th Avenue Prospect. What's that there? Park Slope, I mean. Found floor trees blossoming in Central Park. Yeah, Bagels and Walks. Last time I walked down near the ravine last week, yeah, there were a whole bunch of trees just about to burst. It's incredible. Glad to see me in Brooklyn already. Awesome, Valerie. We're going to see some art today also. Make our way down to downtown Brooklyn. Robinson Lopez, good morning or good afternoon. Good to see everybody. Welcome to the Brooklyn Botanical Garden. Brooklyn Botanical Garden, fairly small at just 52 acres. But this is a jam-packed 52 acres. Manzir, good to see you. I never noticed this. Look at this. So right on the other side of this little hill here is Flatbush Avenue. And lined up with this pathway is the Lefferts Homestead, which is pretty cool. I never noticed this. You got the little staff area, but look, there it is, the Lefferts Homestead, a building that dates back to like British era, Dutch era. And you're going to be hearing a lot of that today, folks. I never noticed that. Lines up perfectly. This is Flatbush Avenue, the semi-expressway that is Flatbush Avenue. Noble Sweetness, welcome. But oh yeah, trees all over New York City blooming already. So let's check this out. Noble, I'm very happy to see this too, but it's a little early. Julie Ross, winner of the Latency Lottery, appreciate that. Yeah, Frank, tomorrow is not going to be the best day. I might get out early tomorrow, but that's about it. No snow this weekend, ABX Girl. It's going to be a mostly rain event. It may be snow here in New York City for all of about 90 minutes. So, no snow. No snow. And if there is snow, I'm telling you, it's not going to last very long, and then like the rain's going to just wash it out. So, I'm not putting no faith in these. And it'll be tomorrow evening, by the way. We will have some possible flurries. Captain in the squad, good to see you. João Boatate, Brazil. Yeah, allergy season, I think, is hitting earlier and hitting strong. I have to agree. Yeah, Tuesday, Bagels and Walks. I'm looking very closely at Tuesday. Tuesday has potential, but then again, this winter really sucks. Oh no, Easy Rider out there in Los Angeles, hurt your leg this week. Well, I'm sorry you hurt your leg. Speedy recovery. Take it easy. Speedy recovery, and let me entertain you for the next few hours, huh? Get off that leg and relax. Yeah, I know, just for an hour or two. I saw that, but yeah, you know what, Bagels and Walks, there's so many variables. Good to see you there, British Grey. Welcome, good afternoon. This park is for the geese. This park is for the geese. That's a fancy birdhouse. That's like a Park Slope, early gentrifier architecture there. Enjoy the basketball courts there, Frank. Take advantage before the weather comes in tomorrow. I got to somehow work Saturday morning in this possible weather. So, right when I should be getting better, I might have to go out in the cold and rain, but we'll see what happens. We're not there just yet. Good to see you, Dwayne. Welcome. Good to see you. This guy here's just listening to me. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? Are you listening? He's listening. Hey. Is what's good for the goose good for the gander? I always wanted to know that. It's what's good for the goose good for the gander? I wonder. Good to see you, Tunisia. Welcome. Good to see you there, Dwayne. Absolutely, Valerie. Yeah, get out now while the sun's out, Frank. Yeah, we got really nice sky conditions here. Really nice sky conditions here in Brooklyn. I do have a cold, John. Yeah, I do have a cold. That's why I haven't been out live streaming the last couple of days. Hey, the famous goose now. That's the Brooklyn goose. He's on guard for others. I think he is. Hey, look, checking out the Gimble. Yeah. And it looks especially weird now with all the proper wires coming out of it. Talking to me? Aganda is the goose's husband. There you go. John Capola, thank you, man. I'll do my best to feel better. That's why I'm out here now. I'm out here to kind of get some fresh air and take advantage of the sun being out. I want to take advantage of the sun being out. We may stay for sunset, so stay tuned. I want to see how good these microphone batteries last, because I haven't been able to use these microphones for the last few weeks here. As I finally get my proper splitter back. Very Mary, welcome. It is nice to see Canadians enjoying the park, Dwayne, yeah. Bienvenue, Nebul, bienvenue. Everybody follow Nebul. Great live streamer in the south of France, Saint-Tropez. And he had dragons on his live stream the other day. That's why he got to check out his replay. He literally had dragons on his live stream. Good to see you, Caramax, welcome. Land Rover, lovely day indeed. We're not in summer yet. It's very green in the summertime, but not just yet. You know what, Frank? I already had some chicken noodle soup this morning that my wife made. So I'm doing good thanks to her amazing, therapeutic, medicinal chicken noodle soup. Haven't been here in such a long time. Oh my God, Bagels and Walks. It's one of my favorite places to come when it snows. I love coming to the Brooklyn Botanical Garden when it snows. And how you do it is, here's the trick. This is how Olmsted and Vox wanted you to do it. You ramble through the Botanical Garden first, and then you make your way into like the real nature and make your way into Prospect Park. And then you come out on the other side into the city or the town, and then you either go home or grab some lunch. Lizzie, good to see you. Welcome on into the show. Ooh, look at that. Look at those colors up there. Ooh, just listening and driving. Nice. Somebody was rebroadcasting somebody else's live stream while driving. It's pretty interesting. I think I'm convinced like a third of the audience thought that they were talking to them. And anyway, let me not get into that. Look at these colors up here. See, this is why you never know. You really never know what you're going to see in the Brooklyn Botanical Garden. Good to see you, Blondie. Welcome. Let's see this over here. There's some amazing colors over here. Yeah, Tunisia, the smells are pretty nice. Look at this, guys. Ooh. Wow, look at these purples. So, and it's hard to imagine, but just on the other side of this hill here, and this is not a very big hill, Flatbush Avenue, and then Prospect Park. So this is hiding the sound from the street. You can hear a bus. There's a bus going up Flatbush Avenue. But it's just on the other side of this hill. You know, John, I need to take a trip up to Greenwood also. You can just see the top of that 18-wheeler truck. Gorgeous indeed. Really pretty. This is such a cool shot here. So I think these are, they have a name for these little guys here, and there we go. There's a sign. Yeah, everything's blooming early. That's why I'm here, Frank. Everything is blooming early. There you go, Caucasian wingnut. All up in this area here, but look at these purples here. It's freaking the first week of March, And we are well, and by the way, right now I'm in direct sunlight. The sun is warm, guys. Sun is warm here in Brooklyn right now. But look at these colors. Khalid Rappersad, welcome. Look at this. Yeah, I know they're going to be surprised tomorrow night. I'm a little nervous, Coney Island Jim. Good to see you. Yeah, well, no, Blondie, that's why I'm here. I saw a picture from Flushing Meadows Corona Park of a bunch of cherry blossom trees blossoming already. So that's why I'm here in Brooklyn. Last time on the live stream when we were up in Central Park, we saw some trees already beginning to bud. So I want to see if they're budding here in Brooklyn Botanical Garden. So that's why I'm here. Good to see you, Leela. Welcome. But already, pretty vistas here. But good to see everybody. I cannot believe it's already Thursday already. Blossom was a good TV show. I don't know about her being the host of Jeopardy, but Blossom was a good TV show. I think it's going to be a very hot summer, JC. I think you're right. Yeah, well, let's see, Philly. We still got some time for snow. But, you know, it's so hard to call this stuff. Yeah, it's March already, Stephanie. We're already near finishing the first week of March already. It's already the 9th, so we're into the second week already. I mean, it's just flying by. Time does fly when you're having fun. Yes, indeed. And last couple of days, I wasn't able to get out. I'm happy that I didn't have to work the last couple of days. I was able just to stay home and rest. My wife takes amazing care of me. She made this incredible chicken noodle soup that is convinced that it killed this whatever bug I had in me. So now I just need to recover and get back into the swing of things. It is really warm out here. It is really warm out here, guys. Wow. It's going to be pretty, Patricia. It's going to be very pretty. Yeah, it's going to be crazy weather. Hopefully we get no hurricanes. Considering I live in Coney now in a place that had 5 feet of water during Hurricane Sandy, I do not want hurricanes. Then again, it might be really fortuitous for me to be stuck in a hurricane zone, being able to live stream that. So. Had snow Easter last year in Belfast. Yeah, we could get snow in Easter here in New York also. Had your first snow in the Netherlands? Yeah. Yesterday the first snow. Wow. Late in the season. Late in the season. I'm telling you, this summertime might be very, very warm. Might be very, very warm. But yes, Blondie, I do have a cold. Good to see you, Phyllis. Good to see you, Sally Sipico. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't been on the last couple of days, or at least outside. I haven't been on because I'm under the weather, so just getting over it. But yeah, just ask your Nana. Yeah, my wife made an amazing chicken noodle soup that I devoured this morning. And it's like, it's given me a lot of energy. So I'm just like bouncing off the walls at home this morning, watching the Crufts dog championships in the United Kingdom this morning live. Stumbled upon that. That was amazing. It was only 88 Fahrenheit over there. That's already well into summer there. Captain in the squad, I do not want to see 88 degrees anytime soon. I want to enjoy the cold. I like having pockets. There's one thing I like about the winter is that you have pockets. Once it gets warm, you start losing pockets. Doing great there, Viking. It snowed up where you guys are? Yeah. Chicken noodle soup is the best. Yes, it is. The Lily Pool Terrace, everyone. This is where we had that interesting event where people were playing music to the plants. That happened right around here. Head on outside there. Have a great day there, Frank. Cold weather can leave forever. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Yeah, Magnolia Pavilion's right over here. Yeah, Tunisia. It's gonna be blossoming soon. It's gonna be blossoming soon. Mama Terry, good to see you. Welcome on into the show. And it is a pretty building, Captain and Squad. If you want to see the inside of this building, what was it, like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago? I'm gonna say 2 weeks ago. We had an event in there where they were playing music, they were serenading the plants. So check out the replay on that. Okay. My name is not Al, and Delilah did not make me any soup. Okay. Good to see you. Hope they have a corpse plant in the greenhouse. Yeah. Lino, isn't that an episode of The Simpsons or something like that? There you go. I see you. There you go. Yeah. That was a great stream, Colleen. It is so pretty out here. Jabir Hassan, welcome. My name is Dutch Moz. I'm a licensed New York City tour guide. I've been live streaming here on YouTube for now approaching 5 years. I've been live streaming in general for 7 years, going on 8 years. One of the first live streamers here in New York City. And I do not watch Al and Delilah, unfortunately. So I'm sorry you have me mixed up with another live streamer there. I know we may sound all alike and do similar things. So I know it's very hard to tell the difference between some of us. It's snowing. I know, I saw that. Easy Rider. I saw the tornado in Los Angeles. There was a tornado in South Central. What the hell's going on with the weather? It snowed in Disneyland. I saw that the other day. Les Noset, Kia Ora. Welcome. Good to see you, Nisaya Brooks. Welcome. I do have a license to be awesome. This is true there, Captain and the Squad. This is true. So this is Magnolia Plaza here. Let's see what we got going on here. They like want to bud out. This guy here is budding out. Look at this. Dave Jeffries, welcome. Look at this. Already coming out. Already coming out. Wow. Pretty interesting. They're already coming out. Norman, Bangor, Pennsylvania, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mark Friedman, good to see you. Yep, this is called Magnolia Plaza here. What time is it? -5 GMT. -5 GMT here in New York City, here in Brooklyn. Brooklyn, welcome. Welcome there, Eric Perez. Welcome to the Brooklyn Botanical Garden. Nick, welcome. Mark, not 100%, but better. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, Diana Marie. You enjoyed that stream yesterday? Diana Lee, we might have, Diana, we might have to do that again tomorrow. Diana Marie, good to see you. It's time to party. Look at this. Look at the colors coming out. Look at this, guys. Wow. Look at this. This is crazy. I have a good voice. I'm trained. I'm a trained orator. Look at that. We got the little buds coming out already. Yeah, the wind did die down. It's warm out here. Yeah, bagels and walks. This is the perfect spot to, I recommend coming here after it snows. Like if the gardens are open and it snows, they do a really good job of clearing the paths. So it's nice to come out here, and then if you have good boots on, you go into Prospect Park and you go for a real adventure. But I could tell that these trees are getting ready to bud. This is kind of crazy. Huh, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, the smell is worth the trip. I'm definitely feeling the therapeutic value right now of walking through a garden. Valerie Rogers, I actually did speech therapy class when I went to college here in Brooklyn College. And when I went to speech therapy class, I actually trained into doing radio broadcasts. So, yeah. I have learned tricks to keep your attention focused. And it also helped my stutter out. I used to have a really bad stutter. Good to see you, Griff, in Vancouver, Canada. Welcome. I'm doing my best, Arjan. I'm doing my best. Alpha Bravo, good to see you. And we're not going to talk about politics. We're not going to talk about war. We're not going to talk about stuff that's happening 8,000 miles away. We're here to enjoy the city. We're here to enjoy the city of New York and not talk about news and topics and strife around the world. Rhonda Silverman's tuning on in from Hollywood, Florida, where it's hot, hot, hot. Rhonda, turn on the air conditioning. Good to see you. Blondie, like I said, I actually trained voice inflections orator. Yeah, we're here to enjoy the garden. Stephen, I'm not a member, but they do have community tickets available every day that are absolutely free. Welcome to the Japanese garden. Mark, I used to have a terrible stutter. Thanks for loving the videos, Programmer Jack. Yeah, Mark, I had a really, really bad stutter. Let's see if we could see some koi fish here. Let's see if we got any fish here. I used to have S's and T's were my really bad words. But then as I went to speech therapy class and overcame my stutter, one of the teachers was like, hey, you got a good tone. You should go into radio. So then that led me into radio. And then the radio helped me refine my voice that I use here on these live streams. Andy, good to see you. Beautiful day indeed. I don't see none of the koi fish out. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Yay. There you go. We're in Brooklyn Botanical Garden here in Brooklyn. And a Bailey with a £4 super chat. DeBailey, thank you so much for the very generous £4 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's 4-pounder club. 4-pound fish. Thank you so much, DeBailey. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Wee. Good to see you, Train Watch. Welcome.
Hello, folks.
This is the magic mirror. When I walk around with this gimbal, this is the magic mirror. Look at this. We got a whole tree down there blossoming already. We got a tree right down there. Look at that. It's beginning to bud. Wow. Let's get an up-close look at that tree over there. Come on, ladies, 4-pound fish. Come on, ladies, 4-pound fish. 4-pound fish, very, very good. 4-pound fish, very, very nice. Come on, ladies, 4-pound fish. Rune Sand, good to see a little touch of Japan here in Brooklyn. That's right. DeBailey, I try to keep up with all the international trends, and 1-pound fish, that was like epic. I wish we had that in New York. Catfish and koi, Blondie. Catfish and koi. Good to see Activity 79, welcome. It's gonna be fun to see this all blossoming out soon. It's gonna be fun. I try to be funny, Sally. I try to be fun. Look at this. This whole tree's already blossom, already budding here. Hey, these are they all koi? I think there's some catfish in here too. Look at this. This is crazy. This is crazy. I really hope we don't lose these now. They better bring that Sakura festival. They better up the date on that. They better up the date on that. Wow. This is crazy. Good to see you, Brian Davis. Welcome. To think we'll be walking through here. Yeah, this is the Japanese hill and rock pond. And this was created in the 1920s, I believe. And yeah, this is the main area when we have the Cherry Blossom Festival, where everyone likes to come out. Potato wants to know how long I'm going to be live on for. I don't know, Potato. You're going to have to just stay tuned and find out. I don't have a set time for how long I'm going to be live for. But, you know, please feel free to tune back. It's okay. That seems to be a new question nowadays, is how long am I going to be on for? It's just like, well, you got to find out. I don't have a set time that I go on, and I don't have a set time when I finish. There is a clue how long I'm going to be on for at the beginning of the live stream, so you could rewind and find out. Allergies may be very bad this year. Yeah, maybe. We'll find out. Well, hopefully I could send some of the sunshine to you out there in St. Petersburg. Forever 18, that was in Prospect Park. We're in the Botanical Garden, 2 separate bodies of water. And the alligator was fairly emaciated, so they can't really tolerate the cold weather. So I don't foresee any issues with alligators, but good to see you there, Forever 18. There's an info sign somewhere around here. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can't really go to the festival. It gets kind of crazy in here. Japanese hill and pond garden here. This opened in 1915, and this was the first Japanese-inspired garden within an American public garden. Considered a masterpiece of landscape designer Takeo Shitoa. It offers harmonious views from every angle and beauty in all seasons. Tian Naijun, welcome. Clear day here. Beautiful day here, and actually very warm wind. We'll be here when all the trees are blossoming. It looks like that. So we're gonna have to come out here and check that out. Let's see here. So 1915, this came together. You could actually hear the Franklin Avenue shuttle right there for a moment. Arjan, my day is going great. My day is going great. Had a nice hot cup of coffee, had some lovely chicken noodle soup this morning, watched the Crufts Dog Championship live from the United Kingdom right here on YouTube. Saw some very athletic dogs, and yeah. Yes, indeed. Yesterday was International Women's Day. Yes, indeed. Yesterday was International Women's Day, and I was supposed to wish the fearless girl a happy birthday, but I was feeling a little bit under the weather yesterday, so took it easy yesterday. Played some truck sim for 3 hours. And Blondie, 1025, with a £5 super chat. Blondie, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated. Good to see you, Steelhard. Welcome. Interesting comments here today. Oy vey. Anyway, let's continue on. Good to see you there. Photos from around New York. Welcome. Weather there is better than, yeah, you got rain over there, Steelheart. I heard it snowed in the Netherlands also. Yeah, photos. That's why I'm here. There's a tree down on the far end that's already beginning to bud out. I'm going to make my way now into the Cherry Esplanade, and I want to see what's going on over there. But the weather here in New York, 51 degrees. That's 11 Celsius with the wind blowing out of the north-northeast at 9 miles an hour. That's 14 kilometers an hour to you and me, with a relative humidity of 40%. Privyet to my Russian viewers. When will I live stream in Russia? If you want to super chat me a plane ticket over there, I would love to live stream over there. Good to see you, Miss Viking. Welcome. International Men's Day is on the 19th of November this year. Oh, I'm going to have to celebrate that, Miss Viking. I'm going to pass by the tree that has a big... Ooh, photos from around New York. That's the Clampertown Elm. No, we're not going to go by there. That's in Prospect Park proper. We're going to go from the Botanical Garden to downtown Brooklyn today. So we're not going to actually go into Prospect Park. So it looks like we have some trees here. We have a single tree here that's already beginning to blossom, and there's people already taking a picture of it. That's kind of funny. We're gonna have to go around. But yeah, Clampertown Elm. That's like that ridiculously old tree from like the 1870s or something like that. And we're gonna, next time we're in Prospect Park, I think we'll swing by there and see it. We could see that purple that we saw earlier all the way across the garden here. Let me see if I can show you this. Those little purple things over there are really bright because they're way off in the distance. Let's see these purples again. Am I going anywhere near Avenue P? No, nowhere near Avenue P today. We're going from about Flatbush Avenue and Empire Boulevard. We're going to make our way along Flatbush Avenue to the Memorial Arch. And then we'll make our way, I think we may go down up Vanderbilt for a little bit. We're going to definitely hit up those Underhill Avenue murals. We're definitely going to see that again. So, yeah, good to see you there, Miss Viking. Welcome on into the show. The Vikings are checking on in out there in Liverpool. See, it's way down here. These purples are like way down over here. We've come around already, so we're kind of backtracking here, but the purples just draw you in so much. Good to see you, Robert. Welcome. I'm doing a little bit better, Robert. My wife made me some amazing chicken noodle soup, so doing good. Stu Parker, welcome. See, look at this purple over there. See the purple? Isn't that crazy? There's a purple. Jay Chulo, if we go over the Brooklyn Bridge today, we'll swing by the Biggie Smalls statue. Today's the day. I was wondering when that was going to start there, Cliff. The Atlantic 10 starts today. That's right. We'll see the crowds over there. Why not? We'll see the crowds over there. Good to see you, Travis Weeks. Welcome. Oh, started yesterday. I was wondering when that was going to start. I saw the ads all over for it. 2019, was it 2019 or 2020? I took a picture with all the mascots from the Big Ten. While I was doing my bike tour, they were doing photos by Jane's Carousel. Good to see you, Dan Harsman. Welcome. Welcome on into the show. But here is a trick to the Botanical Garden. You do not have to pay admission price to visit the garden. There is a section of community tickets. Unlimited amount of tickets are made available every day here in the Brooklyn Botanical Garden that are absolutely free. So if the cost of ticket price bars you from visiting the garden, you can visit the garden for absolutely free. Just scroll down a little bit. Only open to residents in the 5 boroughs. Are you programmist? I am not programmist. I am a broadcaster here on YouTube. I also do bicycle and walking tours over the Brooklyn Bridge, Central Park, Coney Island, amongst many other places. Stay tuned and you may see some of those places. But yeah, look at this. The trees are just coming out. They got the exclusive of the first tree to be blossoming. They got the exclusive. Come back. Let's see these other trees here. So when we come here, this is going to be, when we come here in the springtime, in a couple of weeks, it's going to be all different. Oh my God, bagels and walks. I miss Lightscape too. Lightscape really does change this whole place into a completely different landscape. It's almost unrecognizable. Yeah, it is going to get packed this year, photos. That's why you got to get in on weekdays. Get it in early. That's what I recommend. And it's going to be pretty cool. But it's going to be, I have a feeling this year's cherry blossoms are going to be very fleeting. I remember last year, what was it, like a 3-week window, a 3.5-week window, and if you didn't catch it, you missed it. So I think we're going to have that again, where it's going to be a, of course, it all depends on if we get wind storms and whatnot. So, but doing cherry blossom broadcasts for the last like 5-6 years, yeah, I've learned that the season is always very fleeting, and when the good weather is here, you got to take advantage. So, looks like out of all the trees, just really one tree is blossoming out. I have a little bit of a buffer right there with the signal. Signal bounced right there. I think this is the spot where the signal bounces, is right over here. But this guy here, this goes like purple and white. This is usually all white. These guys here. A little bit of a breeze today here in the Brooklyn Botanical Garden. Definitely calming down from earlier. But we'll be right here when all these trees are blossoming. Cherry blossom season quickly starting up. So I saw a video from Flushing Meadows Corona Park this morning, and the trees are just going nuts out there. I almost went up to Flushing Meadows today to show you guys that. But I'm still not feeling 100%. So I think tomorrow, though, I'm gonna get a little strong and head on in there if the weather holds out. Yeah, Mark. Lots of airplane noise. I think we're doing runway 4 today. I think we're doing runway 4, but this is a main entry point for LaGuardia approach. But just in a few weeks, it's going to look like this here along the Cherry Esplanade. Can't wait for that. They do a wonderful job of keeping this all together. They do a wonderful job of keeping this all together. But here in winter, you usually have less foliage on trees. So that's what happens. You'll have grass on the ground and nothing on the trees because of a little thing called winter. Yeah, we got to do runway 4 again. We got to do runway 4 again, Easy Rider. We absolutely do. We are due for that. It's amazing how like one tree here in the Cherry Esplanade is getting all the love right now. Let's see if we could get a quick view. Noble Sweetness. Luckily for me, I know the lady who takes care of the social media for. So the day that literally begins to bud, we're going to be there. So no word on that tree blossoming just yet. No word. I have a feeling, give it a week or two though, and it will begin to bud. Beach Bum, good to see you. It is a nice sunny winter day. Yes, it is. Arjan enjoyed the Starbucks. Jamie the Rooster wants to ask if we get any Spalding balls here in New York. Yes, it's a tradition to get Spalding balls. It's good old Spaldings. Yeah, it's nice, Lino. It's really, really nice. Feels great out here. If I stay in the sun, it's like legit warm. It's like legit warm, like nice. Got my jacket open. But look at this. Here we go. The first blooming tree. Watching while working, Michelle. Michelle, don't work too hard. Look at this. Here it is. We got at least one tree blossoming out here. Still freezing, yeah. Yeah, nice breeze coming through, yeah. Diana Lee, good to see you. I'm doing as good as I can, Diana. Din Din, it's quite a beautiful sight, Din Din. Quite a beautiful sight. Can't wait for you to see them too. Zalico, good to see you. Happy Thursday. And our first tree here in the Brooklyn Botanical Garden beginning to bud out here, blossom out. Spring is here. Pretty blossoms, yeah. Real pretty blossoms. Happy we could get a nice little quiet up close view of these. Well, at least we got one. At least we got one. I was hoping for some more, but I was definitely gambling coming here to the garden. Let's continue on. Good to see you, John Burke. Welcome. Welcome to the show. I don't know why we just hemorrhaged 70 viewers, but okay. 70 viewers were like, I'm out. Wow. Let's make our way over to Flatbush Avenue and the Memorial Arch. And then we'll begin to make our way down Flatbush. And I think we'll make our way over to the Brooklyn Promenade also. We'll make our way right through downtown Brooklyn and Fulton Street. And we'll see where the road takes us after that. Good to see you, Deming. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Nabol, I was like 70 people just tuned out. That means somebody else must be on. That's way better. So it's cool. They're gonna miss out on some really cool art. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, people. You could tune out. It's fine. Really? YouTube booted you off the last couple of times? Really, Leela? Oh, is YouTube having issues today? Brian, I appreciate the kind words. Easy Rider, thanks for hanging on out. We might go over Brooklyn Bridge, Programmer Jack. We might go over Brooklyn Bridge. We might do it. I just want to see how I'm holding out. We have quickly gotten to an hour here on the live stream today. Patricia's still here, watching in Tucson, Arizona. Thanks for staying with me. I don't know why 70 people just tuned out in like 2 minutes. But anyway, look at that beautiful blue sky, Sandra Ann. Good to see you. Yeah, Paula, wasn't that, this first hour went by really quick. This first hour went by incredibly fast. Yeah, this is the great spot. This is the overlook here. Yeah, this is the spot. This is the spot here to get the view of the cherry blossom. Their lunch break was over. You know what, Patricia? That's right. Their lunch break was probably over. Nope. Diana, I'm glad I gave you a good laugh yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That was a long bus ride. We were on the bus for like, what, 3.5 hours. Colleen's still here. Thanks for staying on and with me. Thanks for staying tuned. But maybe their lunch break finished. That's right. Time does fly when you're being entertained. I have to agree there, Miss Viking. Good to see you, Lynette Jackson. Welcome on into the show. Nebula's lap was very comfortable yesterday. I could imagine. I'm not gonna lie. That last half hour of the bus stream last night, I was like falling asleep. So that's why I ended it. I wanted to go on until 4 o'clock Eastern, but never played bus pinball before. We did have a really bad head-on accident. That's true. As we climb above the Cherry Esplanade, going to make our way over to Eastern Parkway. We're right behind the Brooklyn Museum now. Let me show you Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty is right over here. Had some leftover Schaefer. Nice. Good to see you, Nelly. I'm glad you're enjoying the view. You was hanging on for dear life at the end. Yeah, Jazz Lady. Yeah, I was getting a little sloppy with my driving. Spilled the beer. Sorry about that, Jerry. I got to drive more sensible next time. Lynette, I'm glad you enjoy watching all my videos. It's a beautiful day here in New York. It's not that cold. But here's Brooklyn's version of the Statue of Liberty. There she is. Behind the Brooklyn Museum, there's a recreation of the Statue of Liberty. Right there. Right there. How cool is that? Yeah, Statue of Liberty in a parking lot. Yeah, it's warm in the sun, chilly in the shade, Nelly. Warm in the sun, chilly in the shade. They put it back there, I think it was in the 80s or 90s photos from around New York. I think they put it back there in the 80s or the 90s. And I believe it's done by a Japanese artist. I could be wrong, so please feel free to fact check me on that. Ooh, we could hear the city outside of the garden. Good morning, Teovas. Welcome. I don't know why they put it in the back of the museum, Cliff. It's a great question. I really don't know why. Maybe because they had no room in the front? It's back there. You share some of the info? Awesome. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Osborne Garden. This is the Eastern Parkway entrance to the Brooklyn Botanical Garden. And we're going to go down towards Eastern Parkway right now. Look at this tree. Maybe, Diana, maybe. Maybe. All the trees are confused. All the trees are confused. Wow, I can't believe all these are coming out already. Wow. Always something going on, always something special here. That's the Brooklyn Museum right there. And let's wander down the lawn here. Let's wander down the lawn. This is how we usually enter the garden. And actually, I see two people having a picnic down there. I wouldn't recommend having a picnic right here because there's a lot of geese poop in this lawn here. Actually, I'm going to walk on the pathway. There's a lot of geese poop over here. There's a lot of geese poop, so I'm gonna do my best to stay out of the geese poop. Lovely. You love spring so badly, Nelly. It's coming, Nelly. A few more weeks. It's coming. It's coming, Nelly. It's coming. There are 3 statues of liberty in Tokyo, Osaka, and Aomori in Japan. Wow, that's pretty cool. A picnic in the poop, Cammy. It's mighty romantic. You're more than welcome, British Grey. Have a great afternoon. Don't work too hard. Tom Constantine, good to see you. It is a nice day here in New York, here in Brooklyn right now. So let's see. Oh, unknown artist, and the maker was American from Akron, Ohio, 2006. It's made of a galvanized sheet and zinc over an iron frame. Wow. There you go, folks from around New York. I appreciate the info on the mysterious Statue of Liberty. I could have swore that thing was placed there in the 80s or 90s, but I guess I was wrong. That's my mind playing tricks on me. This trill reminds you you should have cut back your wisteria. Yeah, Cammy, you always got to maintain it. Most of the placard talks about Statue of Liberty on Liberty Island. That is so weird. Wow. That is so weird. Huh. Got the date from the Brooklyn Museum website, not the placard. Wow, okay. Huh. Here's a quarter. Yes, actually, Jazz Lady, we actually live streamed the quarter scale Statue of Liberty, the Statue of Liberty's little sister, when she visited the United States a couple of years back. That was a historic live stream that we were the only ones to catch. Blondie, enjoy the cruise up to Alaska. Hope you have a great time. So here's Brooklyn Museum. This is where we usually begin our experience, is here. I figured today we'll change it up and go through the park the other direction. But I almost have the park to myself, yeah. But we'll bid, in our first hour, we'll bid the Brooklyn Botanical Garden a fond adieu. We'll see her probably in a week or two, where more of the trees are coming out. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it does give you the chills. Yeah, Jazz Lady, it's pretty cool. But I was the only one to live stream the Statue of Liberty's little sister when she visited New York. I think it was just 5 days she was here. And I knew I had to live stream that because that was like a historic moment, so. Yeah, perfect time. Perfect time. Let's wander down Underhill Avenue and check out those murals. If you're a Dolly Parton fan, get ready, because we have a Dolly Parton mural coming up. Welcome to Eastern Parkway. And what we're going to do is we're going to wander down to Underhill Avenue now and go to those collection of murals over there. Just going to be right over now. Everyone should be a fan of Dolly. There are people who are not, Coney Island Jim. There are people who are not. There are people who are not. So just off to my left-hand side, this is Mount Prospect Park. This is the the third highest natural glaze of land in the borough of Brooklyn. This was originally supposed to be incorporated into the original Prospect Park design. Just one problem, there's Flatbush Avenue in the way. So they had to work around Flatbush Avenue, and an idea to incorporate this section of Brooklyn into the park. And they actually did imagine this, that they were going to basically sink Flatbush Avenue and then build the park over it, but that was deemed to be way too costly in the 1860s. So thus they did not build that. So the Botanical Garden kind of stayed separate. Think of Jolene. Yeah, Jolene, great song. Well, if you're a fan of Dolly Parton, we're going to go see her right now. Good to see you, Wilbs, driving out Northern Line. Welcome. Easy Rider, parking here is not easy. Not easy parking around here. It's not fun. We got like a traffic helicopter over us. I think we have a traffic helicopter over us. Coming up the the Brooklyn Public Library. Coming up on my left-hand side here. And then just down the way, the Memorial Arch. I guess we'll see the Memorial Arch first, and then we'll make our way over to the murals. Another glorious day in Brooklyn, absolutely. Ed Allen, good to see you from snowy South Dakota. I wish we had some snow here in New York. Ah, yes. There's that breeze I was thinking about. There's that breeze. There you go, apprentice. Welcome. Okay. I love when people talk about themselves in a comment in the third person. Edwison, if you want to see my pictures on my big camera, if you want to see my proper, photographer pictures, go to flickr.com/Dutchmaz, and that is my official professional photographer portfolio. So I do tend to try to frame shots when I do these live streams here. I don't just kind of put the camera anywhere and kind of wander around. There is a beginning, middle, and end here. So if you want to see some more proper pictures, flickr.com/Dutchmaz.
So like you walk out of the...
So the Brooklyn Public Library, just off to my left-hand side here. And what we got here? We got some kind of a food truck here. Cooties Cuisine. Ah, they got a fried chicken, curry shrimp meal, fried wings. Nice. I'm down with some of that. That sounds good right now. Good to see you, Miss Cecilia. Welcome. Oh, we got to go into a little bit of Prospect Park, it looks like. I see some trees already beginning to bud. Let's go a little bit into Prospect Park here, because I see some trees over here that are beginning to blossom out. Brooklyn Public Library, right over here. And living here in Brooklyn my whole life, I have truly seen this area evolve, and it's so much different to what it used to be. Good to see you, Rainier. Welcome. I think we may get a beautiful sunset, Noble Sweetness. I think we may. Sky is beautiful right now. And there's the link. Thank you so much for posting that link to my Flickr page. Who did that? DeBailey, thank you so much. I try to be professional, Nibble. I try. AWOL, welcome. It is really pretty out here today. But I see some trees just inside of Prospect Park here that are beginning to bloom. I would say evolve. Evolve, Ed Allen, evolve. This space used to be very inhospitable to humans, and it put front and center the automobile. It's nice to see this redesigned for everyone, for pedestrians, for cyclists. And this whole area right here, this is like a whole new public space here. It's just really nice. Isn't that a cool looking arch? To the defenders of the Union, 1861, 1865. Here's the Memorial Arch. Good to see you there, MC Dirty Jersey. Yeah, Jazz Lady, I don't know. We should have snow now because a lot of the trees, look at these trees over here in Prospect Park. They're coming out. They're already coming out. Might be prime time for dog walking. A lot of dog walkers out right now. Let's wander into Prospect Park. Lighting is spectacular, Cammie. Have to agree. Yep, Grand Army Plaza and the Memorial Arch. So you see here, we got some trees beginning to bud. Dirk from Germany. Guten Tag, Germany. Do I have any pets? No, I don't have any pets yet. M. Zambrano. I do not have any pets yet. Wow, all the trees are starting to come out, or some of them are already coming out. Wow. This is pretty impressive. Let's take a look down the Long Meadow also and see the look there before coming back out. I guess we'll do a little bit of Prospect Park. Life without a cat sounds lonely. It could be. I know, Cammy, this is kind of crazy. I can't believe these are already coming out already. This is very interesting. Interesting turn of events here with this crazy ass winter we've been having. They are delicate. I can't really smell them right now, Diana, because I'm still a little bit sick, so I could smell stuff that's very strong, but like this light, delicate smell here, I really can't pick up just yet. No, I'm a dog person. I love cats, but I love dogs more. So, oh no, so much buffering today. I'm so sorry, Pam. Are we having issues with the signal, everyone? I'm reading a full signal on my end. So let me know if we're buffering a lot today. Let me know. Fish, that's a pet. Easy Rider, fish are a pet. Maybe, Pammy. I'm not a good arborist, so I don't know the exact type of these trees. No buffering, Cammy. I appreciate that. No signal problem there, Ed. I appreciate that. 100%. Thank you so much, Jim. Yeah, I should be good. I'm registering a very good signal on my end at the moment. So loud and clear, Jerry. Thank you so much. No buffering, Phyllis. Appreciate that. No problem there. Ramona, thank you so much. Nebul, we're all good. Demig, we're all good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good in the Berg. Eastern Redbud, you believe. Ah. Miguel Gonzalez, hello. Wow. Let's take a look down the Long Meadow here. Let's take a look down the Long Meadow. Actually, let's go through the arches. We'll do a little dip here. Did not notice any buffering. I appreciate that, Viking. Signal's great there, Dirk. Your dog appreciates the love of her species. All right, Mark. Everyone who's checking in, thank you so much with the signal check there. We're going to actually go through two arches right now. Full signal, absolutely. JC, thank you so much for checking on in with the signal report. We're going to go through one arch and exit through another. That's what we're going to do right now. Going to do a little trick here in Prospect Park. Prospect Park is meant to be used in a kind of a storytelling fashion where you enter from one spot, exit through another, while technically being the same location. Part of the magic of Prospect Park is, again, it's all man-made nature. Frederick Lahr Olmsted, Calvert Vaux designed Prospect Park. And the first section of Prospect Park opens up in 1867, and the full park is realized by 1875. But it's loud and clear out there in Norway. Ruined Sand, appreciate the signal check. Let's hop into the park here. And we'll go from one arch to another. Mary Lily, I'm glad you're enjoying today's walk. I'm enjoying today's walk too. I can't believe I've already been on now for an hour and 15 minutes. But the trees, we got some budding trees here. Neil, good to see you. Not too far from me, Neil. Awesome, out here in Flatbush. Prospect Park's arches are magical. They're kind of like a doorway into nature. And that was the idea. You work in downtown Brooklyn and you walk, in a sense, through the forest to your suburban-like home. That was the idea. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to fall down the well, Alice in Wonderland style, and make our way into nature really quick. But as always, time flies when you're having fun, and as long as you're tuned on in, make sure you hit the notification bell, hit the thumbs up, lets me know you care. Lets me know you're enjoying broadcast. It'll also help me out tremendously in the algorithm. As we continue on. Yeah, you know what, Jazz Lady? If you're in the sun, definitely feels like an early May day. As we approach the Ettendale Arch, newly restored Ettendale Arch. It's going to take us right underneath the drive here and into the Long Meadow. The Long Meadow's some 3 times the size of the Great Lawn in Central Park, kind of like the spine of Prospect Park. But as we leave the city of Brooklyn, we pass through this portal with wood, nice ornamentation, and then we come into nature. Ta-da! And here, this entire view gives us, and look at the somebody must have had a wedding proposal here. Look at all the petals here. Wow. Somebody must have had a wedding. But it gives you the impression that nature goes on forever. It also gives you the impression that Brooklyn might have looked like this its whole history. It did not look like this. The magic of Olmsted and Vaux. People could literally stand anywhere in a park and they just line up perfectly for photographs. And I love this. This is such a New York scene right here. Look at this. This is such a New York scene here. Dog walkers, people relaxing on benches. Let's do a little ASMR here. Prospect Park, ASMR style. Here we go, guys. Well, welcome to Prospect Park, everyone. We got the hula hoop, we got the wedding happening, we got the dog walkers, we got everything happening here in Prospect Park here, everyone. Everything's going on right now in the park. Everything's going on here. But this is Brooklyn. This is Brooklyn. It's hard to imagine. This is the city of New York. And we are surrounded by the city. No sledding, no. And the kids soon. Yeah, school did just let out. Yeah. Gotta steer clear of the kids. Do my best to steer clear of the kids. I have a feeling we're may have some interesting interactions with children later on. I luckily have my microphone set up now, so I don't have to look into the phone anymore, so you guys can hear me. Mark, we need to get a kite. Yes. I need to start flying a kite with my wife. Go to Park Slope. Goblin, we're not going to go to Park Slope today. We're going to make our way to downtown Brooklyn and then make our way over to the Brooklyn Promenade, I think. Catch a sunset, I think, today. But if there's some cool art event happening in in Park Slope, we'll definitely hit that up, but not today. So there you go, Miss Viking. Looks like they're doing some reconstruction with this arch right here. And now we're going to take the portal back. We're going to take the portal back to the city. And Steve Cruz with a $10 super chat. Steve, thank you so much for the very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club 2 times today. Much appreciated. Good to see you from the Big Easy, New Orleans. Hope you're doing well, Steve. Beautiful day here in Brooklyn. And thank you so much for the very generous $10 super chat. Novell out there in Toronto, welcome. Don't be like Charlie Brown in the kite. No, I'll do my best, Din. I'll do my best. But you see how you could do a loop? And now we're going to come right back out into Grand Army Plaza here. We went to the park, and now we're going back to the city. Hey, that's how Prospect Park works. Oh, look at that. Had a complete signal drop right there. So had a little bit of a buffer right there. Make sure you hit the live button. But we did have a little signal drop right there. Just for a moment. I think we're back to 100% right now. We're about 95% back. Easy Rider, you can kind of get lost in here. There are tricks here in Prospect Park and in Central Park so that you cannot get lost. But that was the idea, was to get lost in the nature that is Prospect Park. Madam Mojo, good to see you. I have not seen any robins yet. I have not seen any robins yet. At least here, not here in Prospect Park. I think I saw a robin last time I was in Central Park, though. Last time I was in Central Park when it snowed, I think I saw a robin. Flacco, the Eurasian owl, doing quite well in northern Manhattan, staying near the northern stretches of Central Park, hoping to catch Flacco one of these days on a live stream. Nice out here. Yes, Ed, we had a whole bunch of geese in the garden we just saw before. Defenders of the Union, here is the Memorial Arch with a car in the center of the zebra stripes. Here's a person who doesn't know the rules. Oh, you got somebody who doesn't even have a license plate as people come cutting across. Yeah, we might see some wildflowers. Travelnista, clear weather indeed. Wow, it's already 3 o'clock. It is already 3 o'clock. We're just flying through the time here today. Lake Nona, good to see you. Welcome. Looks like they got construction going on here in Grand Army Plaza. Let's say hello to Lincoln right here. He's just hanging out, riding a horse. He's just riding a horse right there saying, yeah, what's up? Do people feed squirrels? Yes, they do. Neil, JFK, unfortunately, is behind construction fencing. So we cannot go say hi to JFK today. JFK is behind this construction happening right here. Looks like they got this whole area fenced off here. Yeah, rare view of Lincoln on a horse. That was the history of it. That's right, he's on a horse. But yeah, this whole section here, all closed off. They're redoing the Grand Army Plaza here by the fountain. So unfortunately, we cannot go say hi to, to JFK. But what we're going to do is we're going to make our way down this way here. And we're going to make our way over to the Underhill walls, which is right down yonder here. And if you're a fan of Dolly Parton, you don't want to tune out. There seems to be clearly 50 people who tune in and out. There's a block of people. They must be like, oh my God, something's happening on this stream. Oh my God, something's happening on that stream. Go back to that stream. Oh my God, that was boring. Go back to this one. Anyway. Great view of the Brooklyn Tower from here also. The Cheesecake Tower right down here. Good to see you, Clara. Welcome. There's number 9 DeKalb right there. Number 9 DeKalb. We'll be making our way down towards there in a little bit. But stay put, Jazz Lady. I got some cool things to show y'all. You could watch other people, though. It's fine. As long as you hit like on the video, then at that point, it's like, okay. You could leave, you could come back. It's fine. It's fine. Let me entertain you for the next couple of hours. Huh? Yeah, squirrels do find plenty of food. Absolutely. Ah, awesome, Julio. Don't work too hard, Julio. Don't work too hard. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Neil. Right there in Washington Street, yeah. Good to see you, Marty. Welcome. So, John F. Kennedy is behind lots of fencing at the moment. Don't work too hard, Julio. Here's JFK here. They're redoing the pathway. They're redoing everything around him. But he is behind quite a bit of fencing at the moment. Good to see you, William. Welcome. I'm right here at Grand Army Plaza. And we're going to make our way over to the Underhill walls and check out some of the art over there. I don't think anything has changed, but there's some cool art over there that I would like to show you guys. It's off in that direction over there. It's gonna be a little dodgy here going through this intersection here. And I do not have the light, so I'm gonna wait. Maybe, Clara, maybe. You never know. People, some live stream viewers are very fickle. They really just want to make the live stream about themselves, I realize. There's a block of people that they try to make everything about themselves, which it's been like that for all creators. So ever since creation has begun, there's always people who want to kind of ride the coattails of the attention we've gotten from people and make it about themselves. So, anyway, good to see you, RJ, out there in Colorado. Welcome. We're looking down Vanderbilt Avenue right here. Vanderbilt Avenue is right down over that direction. We're going to go down this street right back over here and make our way back over to the Underhill walls and see that really cool Dolly Parton mural. And all the other ones, but the Dolly Parton one's by far my favorite. And this is just like a forever red light here for pedestrians. This is like legit sketchy because it's a blind spot. Donna, you're just text in a chat screen. That's what I think of you. You're just, Donna, you're just text. There you go. That's me being condescending, people. That's me being condescending. I'm being condescending now. All right. Gotta wait for one more light over here. And then we'll continue on. Good to see you, Sean. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I tell you, this walk through nature has definitely helped me out. I'm being factual. I appreciate that, Neil. Let me see. I wouldn't want to cross there because these guys here, they always come around this turn with the eye of the tiger, meaning they drive a little bit too fast. Well, Mark, you're an actual member of the community, so you're not a bunch of letters to me. You're a friend of the family. Good to see you, Donna. It's all good, Paula. Have a great afternoon and evening. Got a little bit of traffic here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We got a little bit of traffic here. We could finally cross now. But anyway. Now, some of you guys are definitely part of the family, so you guys are always paying attention and engaging with what I'm showing you, which is nice. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the relevant comments. Zamir, welcome. Ever-changing Flatbush Avenue, indeed. Privyet. Got snow, got no sun today. Well, hopefully I could send this snow to you. Welcome to the show. Actually, let's cross over here. Let's cross over here on this side of the street. Because I could just walk around the corner there. It's always a nice little spot of town here. Nice apartments around here. Oh my God, Ed, there's a lot more to New York City than Midtown Manhattan. There's a lot more. There's so much more to New York than Midtown Manhattan. I mean, I really should have gone up to Flushing Meadows now. Where are the Lords of Flatbush? I don't know. But lots of pricey real estate around here, I have to agree. You know that? Okay. Let's see here. Are we on the correct street here? It might be the next one down. Yeah, it's the next one down. Yeah, these wide sidewalks here are nice. These sidewalks here were made, this whole neighborhood was developed in a time when, most people took the trolley and eventually subway into work. So you get like these crazy wide streets, lots of trees, because not everyone owns a car. So you get these really nice walkable neighborhoods here. Makes it really special and really nice. Okay, we're going to take this one right here, St. John's Place. That's what I want. Head over to these Underhill walls here. Good to see you, Sharon Lout from Houston. Hope you're doing well. And Strawberry Fields checking on in. Good to see you, Strawberry. A lot of people parked in the wheelchair ramp. That's a little annoying. Yeah, we do need trolleys back in New York. Strawberry, I'm feeling as good as I can. So I'm doing as good as I can. Not 100%, but I knew I had to get out of the house today and take in some air. Brian Glover, do people drive European cars in the US or mostly US models? That I do not know. It's a random question that Google will be fabulous to answer. But trolleys here in Brooklyn and in New York City would be very cool. A nice robust trolley network backed up with the subway would be perfect. Let's see these murals here. I'm definitely a lot clearer from yesterday, Din, but I'm still not 100%. I'm still kind of congested a bit. Now, you don't need a car. You don't need a car. Here in New York, at least. All right. Here are the Underhill walls. Such a lovely collection of street art here. Here in the middle of, I don't know what this would be considered, Fort Greene or, I don't know. Wow. And this is still a work in progress. DJ Juice YouTube volume 72. Okay. These are such cool pieces of art. All right, got Grace Slick, Lady Liberty. Grace Jones, and that's right, Tom Brady. Very easy, Din, very easy. Here's that Dolly Parton I was talking about. This one's so cool. The Lucy one just looks like photorealistic almost. This always happens when you start showing the murals and stuff like that. Inevitably, people are going to start taking pictures in front of it. So here we had a family who was about to cross the street, but then realized what I was doing, so they stopped, and now they're in front of the Dolly Parton. It just always happens. But the Underhill walls, everyone. The Underhill walls. Here on Underhill Avenue, just down the block from the Brooklyn Botanical Garden, Brooklyn Museum, and Brooklyn Library, main branch. It's pretty neat. See, the family of four has now moved on. Where else could you get Mary Curie and Stan Lee right next to each other? And there are a lot of pigeons in this abandoned building here. I would love to have these just like out my window. So cool. So these are, I guess it's like, like a group of people who kind of organize this. So I don't think it's like commissioned properly. Like they invite artists and then the artists do their little their little piece. By the way, the Anne Frank's from the Subway Doodler. That's a great Instagram account if you do not follow the Subway Doodle. And who is this Dolly Parton made by? I don't know who this Dolly Parton is made by. It's not signed by anyone. Oh, here we go. Angela Marie Alvarez did this. Angela Marie Alvarez. And again, these are like construction fences here, so these are not gonna last long. That's why you gotta check them out now. So this is who did the Dolly Parton. Give her a follow on the Instagram, no doubt. Can I tell you how to get to Sesame Street, Neville? You take the N train to 34th Avenue, and then you walk a few blocks over to the Astoria Kaufman Studios. I love breaking that fantasy. You gotta take the N train, or it's a really long walk from the 7 train. But that's how you get to Sesame Street. You're more than welcome, Jazz Lady. Ah, Maria Felix was a Mexican actress and singer. In fact, one of the most successful Latin American actresses of her time. Wow. Neville, that's the answer, though. I know how to get to Sesame Street. Got to take the N train down there. You got to take the N train, then walk over. That's how you get to Sesame Street. So cool. So technically there's a Sesame Street here in New York City by Lincoln Center. I think it's 63rd Street and Broadway. And they call that Sesame Street. But like where they film Sesame Street is the the Kaufman Astoria Studios in Queens. But a lot of the outdoor exterior, stuff is shot right here, and whether it be Queens or Brooklyn, or every now and then Manhattan. Let's head on back down to Flatbush Avenue. Start making our way down through downtown Brooklyn. Oh, Lino, she is still always the rage. I wouldn't say that she's forgotten. I wouldn't say that Grace Jones is forgotten. At least people who like good music. Yeah, letters and words. Yeah. Merhaba, welcome. But Kaya Batkar, the app unse. There you go. Words, people. He reads all the comments, yes. He reads all the comments, people. Let's make our way down. Let's make our way down Flatbush Avenue. Yeah, it's owned by Paramount. I think it is. I don't know. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. People who like good music will know who Grace Jones is. People who like good music. Ooh, yeah, look at that. People just typing in whatever now. Brian, yes, we just saw some early blossoms just now in the Brooklyn Botanical Garden and Prospect Park. Well, Brooklyn used to be the Hollywood of the United States also. You always have, don't forget the old Vitagraph studios here in the heart of Brooklyn, which will eventually become the NBC Color Studio #2. For a brief moment, the largest color television studio in the world. The first season of The Cosby Show was filmed there. The entire run of As the World Turns was filmed there, amongst many other things. I'm a lifelong New Yorker. I don't plan on leaving, and I was born here, so yes, lived here my whole life. Yeah, she was a Bond villain. And had the female lead in the Conan the Barbarian. Yeah. And I would ask kindly to have your comments in English, because this is an English broadcast. Beautiful day, JC. As long as I stay in the sun, it's really nice. The Grand Army Arch. I believe the Grand Army Arch was built in 1855 or 1825, Brian. I always forget. I want to say 1850, maybe 1855. The Memorial Arch here at Grand Army Plaza was created. Where's all the people? At school, at work, or inside watching this live stream? Really, Dark Shadows was filmed in Brooklyn also? I thought that was filmed in UK. I thought that was filmed in UK. There you go, 1889 to 1890. There you go, 1892. Okay, I was way off. 1892, the Memorial Arch was built. Let's see, we've got the light here. Let's wait for the next one. Yeah, one more time. Yeah, comments please in English, or I will ask you to permanently leave the room. Let's see if we keep on having this again. Yep, there we go. Da-da-dee. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dee. As I impatiently wait for the light. Hey, that sun is bright, I'll tell you what. That sun is bright. Oh wow, it was filmed in the States? Wow, didn't know that. All right, let's stumble down Flatbush. Let's stumble down Flatbush Avenue. Ooh. That's amazing. ABX Girl, I wish I could see. I wish I could have seen Grace Slick perform. Or Grace Jones perform, sorry. Wish I could have seen Grace Jones perform. That would have been a cool show. This is Alexander J.C. Skickin. Yes, he was a Brooklyn-based physician, medical researcher, and a college and hospital administrator whose lifetime of achievement has a broad impact on the medical profession. The statue is the work of distinguished artist John Massey Rind. Right there. It's cloudy rain at 12:15 p.m. Awesome, George. Hope you stay dry out there. Yeah, Grace Jones, 74 years old. Dark Shadows was shot in Whitby, Ontario, Canada, with some on-location shots filmed in Scotland, but the show took place in Maine. Wow. Learn something new every day. Let's wander down Flatbush here. We're going to make our way through downtown Brooklyn. Make our way all the way down today to downtown Brooklyn. Yo, come to Florida, bro. Vinny, Florida not in the cards right now, Vinny, and plus I have work, so unfortunately can't go down to Florida. Good to see you there, Nebul. Bienvenue. Yes, Anne Frank is Jewish, and she had to hide from the Nazi army during the occupation of Amsterdam in the 1940s. Cammy's rent's pretty expensive around here. I don't know exactly how much, but we're now approaching downtown Brooklyn, where it's pretty pricey. Yeah, Neil, I think that comment was going to go to a little bit of a disparaging place. As we make our way down Flatbush Avenue. The guy who stream-sniped me, ABX girl? Strawberry, I appreciate that. ABX girl, I'm only going to say this once. Please do not mention somebody who has stream sniped me in the past. Not a friend of the channel. Definitely not. And also, Fernando's the reason why we can't live stream in the parks anymore. He did a rather crude video during a Last Mermaid parade, and now the security staff looks for people with gimbals, thanks to him. So, please do not mention him, and don't mention. If you do mention him again, just don't. I would appreciate that. I don't appreciate people who stream snipe me inside stadiums with like 3,000 people. Don't appreciate that at all. Such a beautiful day indeed, Steve. Sun is out. I think we may stay out till sunset. Good to see you, JJ, out there in Cape May. Welcome. Oh, so ABX girl, I thought you knew about that. Okay. Oh, now you know. As we stumble down Flatbush Avenue, making our way to downtown Brooklyn.
This way.
as we stumble down Flatbush Avenue. Really great view of really great view of the Cheesecake Tower, number 9 decal. The Brooklyn Tower, straight ahead, Brooklyn's first super tall building. At 1,099 feet tall, it's roughly the same height as the Chrysler Building. Straight ahead, it is all residential. What's the best pizza in Brooklyn? Well, I'm kind of partial to DeFara, but there's many pizza places that are great here in Brooklyn. Susan CC, welcome. Janine, so exciting indeed. Yes, indeed, it's so exciting. Good to see you, Janine. Welcome. We got somebody singing in the street? Do we have somebody singing in the street somewhere? Simone Gardens, that's the best square slice. Where is the shopping scene? Further down on Fulton Street. Original Pizza in Canarsie, there you go. Haven't been to Canarsie in a hot minute. St. Mark's. Good to see you, Edgar, welcome. Robojacks from London, welcome. And Nadine Smith with a $5 super chat. Nadine, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated. Who makes the best stromboli? Nino's in Bay Ridge. 92nd Street and 3rd Avenue. Nino's makes a killer stromboli that I could go for right now. Coming up to the Brooklyn Donut Plant. Here is for you Brooklyn Nine-Nine fans. Here comes the exterior for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. The exterior of this the exterior of this police station also used in TV shows like Kojak and what's the other one I started in recently? Blue Bloods. They showed this exterior in Blue Bloods a bunch of times. But Brooklyn Nine-Nine, probably the most popular one because they always show this side of the building right here. And Activity 79 with a 10 Swedish krona super chat. Activity 79, thank you so much for the 10 Swedish kronars. Thanks for joining today's 5 kronar club 2 times today. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, Activity 79. This is the shot you usually see it from right here. Boom, there's Brooklyn Nine-Nine, amongst many other TV shows. Of course I still watch Kojak and Columbo. Of course I do. That's my favorite show. That's me and my wife's favorite shows. We're even watching the weird-ass mini-movie Kojaks from the 90s. But hells yeah, we watch Kojak and Columbo. And if we're lucky enough, Quincy. I appreciate that, Activity 79. Thank you so much. Of course, no dedication. We just like the show. Not dedication. We just like the show. Just one more thing, ma'am. Just one more thing. Yeah, Neil, I would have loved to see a crossover, but East Coast, West Coast thing maybe. That could have been really cool. So this morning they're running the MTM shows. Really? The MTM shows. Do I own both shows on DVD? No, I do not. Svanguli's pretty cool. That's on MeTV. I rarely use DVDs. I'm either watching stuff on an antenna. I do have my cable box in Bay Ridge connected to my TV. So as long as I have internet, I have cable TV. And then, I have Paramount Plus and Disney Plus. But everything else is on antenna. So watch quite a bit of old school antenna TV. Yes, indeed, RoboJax. All right. Here we're at the prefabricated apartment building. All these apartments were prefabricated and then basically clamped together like a big Lego set. I remember when this was a small bar and little three-story tall like brownstones were here. Hope my TV has a remote. Al, it does. Yes, it does. Is Bay Ridge accent different from Coney? It could be, Jack. It could be, but I wouldn't consider it too very, very different. Why, hello there, Ange. Everyone follow Yo Ange. She's a great live streamer from the Upper West Side. Ange, are you noticing the cherry blossom trees beginning to bloom already? It's getting crazy. Good to see you, Ange. Hope you and Joe are doing well. Hope you guys have plenty of coffee. But now, Yo Ange, definitely a friend of the channel. I like Ange and Joe's adventures in the car. I was watching a replay of that the other day, and I was enjoying it very much on the replay. Making our way down Flatbush. That's right. Give Ange some love. Ooh, he is flying on that e-bike. God damn, he's doing like 30 miles an hour. As we pass the Barclays Center, we are coming up to the turd, people. The turd is coming up next. It's a weird piece of art that's supposedly supposed to jive with the Barclays Center. I still, in the back of my mind, call this whole development Atlantic Yards, because I helped produce a documentary about the construction of this arena and surrounding development. Love the arena there, Robinson Lopez. The sightlines are okay, Robinson, but the acoustics are terrible. The acoustics are awful. If you're an audiophile, Barclays Center is not your favorite place. And most people, I don't know if you remember, when you go into the main areas, do you notice that you're walking into walls the whole time? Anyway. Here's the turd. I don't know the artist who made this. I don't know what kind of weird significance it has, but it's supposedly supposed to jive with the whole arena here. But I call it the turd. Doesn't it look like a turd? An untraveled blunt. There you go. The turd, everyone. The turd. But the Big Ten about to be underway. I'm gonna do my best. I feel like all the high school kids are starting to come out here, so we're gonna go across the street here. Ooh, do we have somebody like road raging here in the middle of the street? Ooh. Oh, we got something going on here. I don't know what's going on here with this B63 bus, but we have the driver out here taking pictures of it. Wow. Drama on the B63. Wow, I wonder what's going on. Always something going on. Always something going on, people. Yeah, a little bit of drama here in front of Barclays. The Men's Championship Big Ten underway here at the Barclays Center here in downtown Brooklyn. Steve Cruz, I've heard of that bar, but never actually been to it. Who made that thing? Neville, I really don't know. I don't know who designed and made the turd. I don't know who made it. Don't know the artist, do not know the significance of it. Oh, Steve, you can still find music. You can still find music on vinyl LPs. Oh, this is like the whole, wow, this is just like the whole, like, I guess this is the moped lane here, the sidewalk. And that's why I love New York. We have all these weird art installations. I am old enough to drink. I've been old enough to drink for the last 20-some years. Haven't you seen my replays, Al? I used to get shit-faced drunk sometimes on these streams. I've calmed down in the last few years. But random statements and questions brought to you by Schaefer Beer for people who like to read more comments. For people who like having more than one, Schaefer is the one beer to have when you're reading more than one comment. That's like a religious one here. Huh. It's a religious one. Interesting. Wasn't that fun, Mark? Mark, that's a classic video right there. The name of the sculpture is One, and the author is Brooklyn artist Ursula von Gertzward. And I know I mispronounced that, but there you go. This is a super sketchy street to cross here. We've got somebody playing truck sim right here. And I guess for the exciting value of this live stream right now, we're going to walk into the middle of Flatbush Avenue here. Look at this. Wow. And then this guy here is just going to create a third lane here. Wow. Oh, it's Ona. Ona by Ursula von Gertzward. Okay, Ona. There you go. People coming out in downtown Brooklyn at the moment. No, not too unsafe. No, not for a lifelong New Yorker. Not too bad. Lino, it's okay. You know, they talked about the intersection becoming like this when they started doing traffic surveys for the Atlantic Yards project. So we knew this was going to happen. Yeah, Nabul, you remember how many of those you've seen? Nabul used to see, you know, back in the Periscope days, those were the drinking days. Those were the drinking days, boy. Those Periscope days, boy. I just fire up the computer and drink like 4 pints of beer in like 10 minutes. Simpler times, people. Simpler times. Let's go back out into Flatbush Avenue to get around this box truck here. This should be really fun. Oh yeah, look at this. We've got to come all the way out. Do a little zigzag here. Steve, happened many times. Many times, Steve. Many times. What's annoying is when other live streamers stream snipe you, though. That's really annoying. Ben Bailey does it on his podcast. It's awesome. Yeah, now we have coffees and Boston creams compared to the Coney Island Brewery beer. Wow, got a new residential building popping up right here. This went up fast. Wow. This went up really fast. This is all residential right here. This is all residential. Then we have the old Williamsburg Savings Bank building right here. And then this is the Albion, it's called, I believe, or something like that. But this is, I remember when this was a garden. There used to be a little garden store right here. Look at this window panel here. Look at this curtain wall here. Look at a curtain wall right there going up. Yeah, activity 79, yeah. It's nice not drinking when you used to drink a lot. I mean, I used to drink a lot, so it's nice not drinking anymore. There you go. Looks like the Alfred E. Smith building. I don't even know what that building looks like. All right. Let's continue on. Let's head past this construction site here. See what it's like. This guy here just flat out riding a bike. I would just take the lane. Julio, good to see you. Welcome. A lot of construction stuff happening here. Somebody playing some truck sim here. Where was the old A&S? It was over at Fulton Street. We may walk right past it, Al. We may just walk by the old Abraham and Strauss in a few moments, so stay tuned. I'll point it out for you. Gonna make our way down almost to Juniors, and then we'll make our way along Fulton Street for a little bit. Lino, it's a new city. The majority of the buildings around here now are residential buildings, including the building that's under construction that I'm passing right now. Now, they may be hybrid structures. They may be commercial and residential, but for the most part, all residential going up here in Brooklyn. Brooklyn Academy of Music, right over there. This is Lafayette Avenue here. This is where the New York City Marathon makes a turn and makes its way down to Bedford Avenue. We're going to continue going down Flatbush here. And make our way down to the to Juniors. See what's going on over there. And then we'll go right past the old Cheesecake Tower, number 9 decal. But downtown Brooklyn compared to the 70s is completely different. But a lot of things, a lot of zone changes that happened in the mid to late 80s, early 90s to revitalize downtown Brooklyn, that has all come to fruition now in the early, in these 2020s here. So a lot of the tall buildings that you see here, the modern buildings, are only like 4 or 5 years old. So a whole new skyline has emerged in the last few years. Oh, Colleen, I appreciate that it's relaxing for you. But yes, the rent here in downtown Brooklyn through the roof. Yes, indeed. It is expensive to live here, people. Yes, it is. The Brooklyn Tower right here, as we get closer and closer to it. This is Livingston Street we're about to cross. Beautiful day out here, Steve. Beautiful day. I'm feeling it feels good walking outside, getting a little bit of exercise. I've been a little bit sedentary for the last 3 days, so it feels good actually getting out today and experiencing all of this and sharing it with all of you guys. So thank you so much for tuning on in. You know, Strawberry, while I miss the old Brooklyn, I love the new Brooklyn that's coming together. I love the new Brooklyn that's coming together. It's very exciting. I remember when Atlantic Yards was in the development stage, they had like this kind of short film about the new development in downtown Brooklyn, and it was narrated by what's his name? Jean-Luc Picard. What's his name? That actor's name. I only know him by his Star Trek name, but he does this great narration about the new development that's now all here. As we have now passed BAM. Now this is a crazy vista right here. This is Patrick Stewart. Thank you so much, Griff and Paul McCann. Welcome. Patrick Stewart, everybody. Patrick Stewart narrated this amazing look into the future about the future development of downtown Brooklyn. I don't know if it's still available on YouTube, but it was fascinating because now everything you see that they were talking about is now coming to fruition. Actually, last time we came through downtown Brooklyn, that was an empty lot over there, and that's starting to go vertical already. Good to see you, Marcel. Welcome. Let me show you guys this. This is cool. Last time we walked through here, this was an empty lot. And now look at it. We're already 4 or 5 stories above the ground already. How crazy is that? Last time we were here, that was empty. And that was only like what? Like 3 weeks ago? We came through here, maybe a month ago? And this is gonna be tall. It's gonna be as tall as this guy right here. Maybe taller. But this view here, we're looking down Flatbush Avenue in this direction here, you can see the Cheese Grater Tower across the river, and the Cheese Grater Tower is so tall, it looks like it's in Brooklyn. Look at this. Look at that, there's the Cheese Grater building, Manhattan Bridge, and it looks like it's in Brooklyn. How crazy is that? Cheese Grater building and Cheese Cake Tower right there. Just unbelievable the amount of development going on out here in downtown Brooklyn. It's pretty amazing. Good to see you, Roberto. I'm doing great. What used to be there? I do not remember, Neville. I do not remember what was there. Probably a low-rise commercial building. Nothing of significance that I would remember used to be there. Well, Steve Cruz, I like to call this building the Cheesecake Tower because Junior's Cheesecake is at the base of it. The official name of this building here is Number 9 DeKalb, or simply called the Brooklyn Tower. The tallest building in all of Brooklyn. The first super tall building here in Brooklyn. Roughly the same height as the Chrysler Building at 1,099 feet tall. Streets are very clean these days, absolutely. And Roberto Ortiz with a $5 super chat. Huberto, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying the views. Thank you so much. Janine, I try my best. The BM1 had a great video about the Leaning Tower of Lower Manhattan, a building that we have been talking about on this YouTube channel for the last 4 years. Love the way I sing the super chat. Steve, you got to spend your money. I might as well give you something meaningful. Am I right? Might as well give you something meaningful, Steve. I want to give you something memorable because I appreciate everything I get on these live streams here. Here we are. Here's Junior's. Here's Junior's and the tallest building in Brooklyn. Right here. 1,099 feet tall. All residential. The old dime savings bank. It's now the lobby for that building. And it is landmarked. Brooklyn's first super tall building. So a super tall building is a building that's over 1,000 feet tall. And if anyone wants to super chat me an apartment in there, please feel free. Here's Junior's cheesecake. The delicious cheesecake here. Let's see if we can see any in the window. Ah, yeah. Ooh, actually, this is for me and my wife. I'll get that for me and my wife right there. Oh, this looks so good. Cheesecake, baby. How's Junior's? Have I been there? Been there come here many times there, Steve, and it's delicious every time. Beautiful downtown Brooklyn, cheese and cocktails, right? You could have both. You could have both, people. I gotta say, Junior's has the best music. They always play like that classic 60s, 50s music in there. So it always has a nice vibe in there. Always nice hanging on out in Junior's. Yeah, they got a bar, Paul. They got some unique drinks also that are unique to Junior's. Get around this. Yeah, it's a big place, Steve. Lots of room. Oh, Cheesecake Factory is terrible, Lena. I am not a fan of the Cheesecake Factory. This is Albee Square, and we are approaching Fulton Street. And let's get our very famous view here of the Brooklyn Tower. Downtown Brooklyn. And here it is. No, you can't compare the two, Ange. You can't compare the two. But imagine coming home. There's pools, by the way. They created pools on the roof of the old Dime Savings Bank building here. So there's a couple of pools and recreation spaces up there. And then all this is apartments. But I hate to say this, but doesn't the Brooklyn Tower look like the building from the Towering Inferno? Doesn't it look like it? To me, it looks just like it. Where's Steve McQueen and Paul Newman? It looks just like the tower from Towering Inferno. I hate to say that, but it looks just like it. Look up a picture of the building from the Towering Inferno and look at that building. They look the same. Yeah, it doesn't have the scenic elevator, Stephanie. That's right. That's the only thing that's missing. The scenic elevator. I'm still here, Diana Marie. I'm still here. That movie traumatized me as a kid, too. Oh, my God. Faye Dunaway, the great. The greatest. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they should leave it the way it is. Kind of a monument for all the bullshit in the world. What kind of cheesecake do I like? I like devil's food cheesecake, I like cherry cheesecake, and I like just a regular old plain cheesecake. For all my old school Brooklynites, get ready. We're coming up to the old ANS. Coming up. Let's go to Abraham and Strauss and go shopping. At least Frank's fresh fruit drinks and the Fulton Hot Dog King is still here. It's nice to see this is still here after all these years. Want to get a hot dog? Come to this little spot right here. I've been there, done that, yeah. I'll see you later, Activity 79. Have a great sleep, and thank you so much for your super chat earlier. Juniors does make some fantastic pancakes. I have to agree. Oh. Why do they have a sign here for the Dutch Reformed Church? That's like really far away from here. Oh. There's some old vintage signage. I wonder why they have this here. Right, this was called the Fulton Mall, known as the Road to Jamaica. Yeah, this was the old road here. The streets are pretty clean, Steve, Lino. The streets are pretty clean here in Brooklyn. We have many. Brooklyn is known as the city of churches. It's all good, RJ. Don't work too hard, man. Wow, I smell something sweet and cooking right now. It smells really good. Paul Newman the Great. Yes, indeed. You may be further back in the chat. Make sure that little live button is illuminated with the little red dot. Make sure you are up to date with the chat. Good to see you, Anders. Welcome. Out there in Denmark. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're coming up to the old ANS. Today a Macy's. Yeah, the old Abraham and Strauss is right here. A little bit of old Brooklyn. One of the top 10 commercial corridors in the United States, right here right here along Fulton Street. And here it is, the old Abraham and Strauss. Stephanie, those gold elevators are still in there. Same building. Yes, it's been modified, but same building. For the most part, the shell of the building is original. And then this is all the same. But then in this older building here, you have a commercial building built into it. But everything old is new again. Pretty amazing as this all comes together. Good to see you there, E-Baby. Welcome. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be rainy and cold. Saturday is not going to be nice at all. Saturday, I got to work Saturday morning. If I have to work in the rain, I'm obviously going to come straight home, but you never know. Good to see you, Tina, from the Netherlands. Welcome. Al, I'm hoping I'm able to bring back some old memories for you. Used to love those stores. College to shop there. Nice. Good old downtown Brooklyn. Gotta love it. As we stroll towards Brooklyn City Hall, today called Borough Hall. That came into existence around the same time as Prospect Park, like 1867, 1865. The old Brooklyn Tabernacle right here. Good music on a Sunday can be found here. Oh yeah. If you want a real good taste of Brooklyn, I recommend watching those live streams. It will get your Sunday set off just right. He was very passionate on that phone call there. Crossing over Smith Street. To the left-hand side of me is Smith Street. To the right-hand side of me is J Street. So this is Smith Street taking us into, what was that there? Burham Hill, Carroll Gardens, and eventually Red Hook, Brooklyn, off in that direction. And if we go in this direction here, this becomes J Street. J Street, the entrance to the Manhattan Bridge. Is the merry-go-round still in Prospect Park? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We were actually not that far from it earlier. We started the live stream in the Botanical Garden, so we weren't far from the merry-go-round, but it's still there. Coney Island is in Brooklyn, so I never actually left Brooklyn. I'm just in a different section of Brooklyn right now. So within Brooklyn, you have neighborhoods like Carroll Gardens, Burham Hill, Red Hook, Bay Ridge, Sunset Park, Bensonhurst, Dyker Heights, and also Coney Island. It's across the street from the zoo, Al. Yeah, it's like, well, it's not across the street, but right next to the zoo is the carousel. Yes, still there. And the zoo is still there, too. Sheepshead Bay, another great neighborhood. Sheepshead Bay, home to the great Danielle Mastrion. She's a Sheepshead Bay girl. And Canarsie, that's another neighborhood here in Brooklyn. Downtown Brooklyn, Brooklyn Heights, straight overhead, those are other neighborhoods here in Brooklyn. But Coney Island, another neighborhood in Brooklyn. And to be very specific on where I live, I actually live in the gated community of Seagate, the western tip of Coney Island. That's where I'm currently living right now. No, Bay Ridge has always been Bay Ridge, and Sunset Park is still Sunset Park. The boundary for Bay Ridge and Sunset Park is roughly 65th Street. So everything north of 65th Street, between like 10th, 11th Avenues to the water, everything south of 65th Street, it would be considered Bay Ridge, and everything to the north of that is considered Sunset Park. So that has never changed. Sheepshead Bay, home to Roll and Roaster, yes indeed. Steve, the whole city is very safe compared to what it was like in the 90s. Yes, back in the 50s, yes. Bay Ridge, the name was actually came around in the 1850s because there was a yellow fever outbreak in the area, and the neighborhood during the Dutch era was called Yellow Hook, like Red Hook. But because of that connotation with yellow fever, they changed the name to Bay Ridge, and that was like 1855, I believe. 1855, they changed the name to Bay Ridge. Bay Ridge has always been a historical neighborhood like that. Rollin' Roasters, fast food the slow way. It's fast food that's not so fast. That's Rollin' Roaster for you, Joe, Ange. And I'm glad you and Joe got to experience that. Now you guys got to go to Brennan and Carr. You got to go to Brennan and Carr. Brennan and Carr, another great roast beef sandwich place. Damn it, I could go for some roast beef right now. Oh my God, I could go for some roast beef. I could go for a Brennan and Carr. Double dip that in the juice. Delicious, delicious. And I'm sorry if you're vegetarian, but I eat meat. let's cross over here. I want to stay in the light. Get one last look here of the we got to do a wheelie there. Flatbush, of Fulton Street here. Make our way in front of Brooklyn City Hall. Yeah, gotta go to Brennan and Carr. And Brennan and Carr, the interior of Brennan and Carr is just so nice. Brennan and Carr is a place I gotta do a live stream at. Sunset Park was called Sunset Park from the early 18 teens. Oh, she's coming out. I'm driving my car, damn it. Ooh, she's angry. Why is she so angry? She works for the Supreme Court. Anyway. Sunset Park was called Sunset Park since like the 18 teens. So that was like a trolley community originally. As the city of Brooklyn developed south, Sunset Park, one of those first neighborhoods from the 18 teens, one of the largest walk-to-work communities in the late 1880s, 1890s, early 19 teens. Happy Tuesday there, Tyler. And yes, yesterday was International Women's Day. Yesterday was the Fearless Girl's birthday. I know, Angie got me thinking of roast beef. What the hell? I could go for some roast beef right now. Go to Brennan and Carr, get the whole thing dipped in the beef au jus. It's delicious. It's delicious. Hey. Feel like a young one. Hey, remember when I used to hang out with the skaters? I think you can order some potatoes with that strawberry. I think you can. Wow, it's already 4 o'clock. And you gotta hit it up. How about a nice Reuben? Junior's has a pretty good Reuben. Junior's has those Reuben egg rolls that are just divine. Put some Russian dressing on that and you're good to go. Brooklyn City Hall right here. Today called Brooklyn Borough Hall. Today's the current borough president of Brooklyn is Antonio Reynoso. And it's kind of crazy that the Brooklyn borough president is like my age. It kind of freaks me out. I feel old now. All my favorite politicians are like my age now. Always a great YouTube premium there, Norm. Norm, thank you so much for being a member of Dutch Moz Plus. And more importantly, thank you so much for watching on YouTube Premium. There's a sizable number of you guys who pay for not seeing ads here on YouTube. And you guys watch me. Do you know that I get paid per minute you watch me? So if you have a YouTube Premium account, and especially if you're like a member of the channel also, you're definitely helping me out tremendously. So thank you. Much, much, much appreciated. As we make our way over to the Brooklyn Promenade and the infamous Triple Cantilever. Let's see, is this facade they're still doing the facade work on this building here. Norm is an OG viewer. He's been watching since the Periscope days. We're going to pass Norm's sister's house here in Brooklyn Heights in a little bit. The day that changed baseball history happened right here. How crazy is that? Right here, where this bank stands today. Esteban, buenvenidos. Welcome on into the show.
Come over here.
Wow, Ed, it's pretty cool. I would give anything to see the old Ebbets Field. ABX Girl, get that list ready. As long as you walk everywhere and take the train, you can eat anything you want. But be prepared to walk. And if you can't really walk long distances, you could kind of plan out your day. But get those snacks. But like I said, shout out to all the channel members and people who have YouTube Premium and hit the like button on the video. Help me out so much. Help me out tremendously. In so many ways. As we wander down Montague Street. An amazing architecture as we wander into Brooklyn Heights, yeah.
Why don't you move?
The pavement is fairly smooth. An interesting observation. Hopefully we'll get a nice sunset today. Born and raised here in Brooklyn, can't live anywhere else. Literally cannot live anywhere else. Definitely a little chilly, a little bit more chilly here in the wind, here in the shade. But at least we have no wind, so that's a good thing. Ah, Henry Street, everybody. Henry Street. You're more than welcome, Miss Stubborn. Thank you so much for hanging on out. I'm glad you're enjoying today's live stream today. Ah, they have the Henry Ruckers, you presume. Maybe, Ben. I don't know the history behind that. Well, good to see you, Ben. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying JC. We're now going to take a little stroll down the Brooklyn Promenade. See the view. I think we'll do Brooklyn Bridge. I think I'm feeling Brooklyn Bridge today. As we approach the 3-hour mark of the live stream. And I'm glad everyone's enjoying the live stream this afternoon. Definitely a good idea today to get out of the house and do some exploring today. Marvin out there in Las Vegas, welcome. Very enjoyable indeed, Cammie. Glad you're enjoying it today. Brooklyn Cat Cafe. Let's see if we can see any cats in the window. Any kitties in the window? No kitties in the window. No kitties in the window today. Chilladian, good to see you. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I try to make the best live stream ever. Just happy I have my microphone set up again. No, there's stuff to explore out there in Jersey, absolutely. There's stuff to explore in Jersey. We got to go back to Jersey to see the waters whisper there, and then go see what's his name. Go see Old Blue Eyes. But there's plenty to explore everywhere. That is true. Plenty to explore everywhere. Al, it's New York, man. There's a big misperception that New York has lots of garbage on the sidewalks and whatnot, and as you see, it's been pretty clean. Waters Soul. Thank you so much, Ramona. I knew I was getting the name wrong. Waters Soul. Thank you so much there, Ramona. But we got to go see that. We got to go see Frank Sinatra statue. All that cool stuff. Good to see you, Surfboard. Welcome to the show. So, Janine, there's only discussion about a casino coming to Coney. And I could tell you the community opposes it. And whether it happens or not is still yet to be determined. Rutt's Hut, one of the great places for a hot dog. Yes, indeed. All right, we have TV. We have a TV residence here. The Donna, was it not Donna Shore? What's her name? Right here on Remsen Street. What is her name? Why am I blanking out on her name? Patty, thank you so much, Cammie. Patty Duke, everyone. Here's the Patty Duke residence right here, number 8 Remsen. This is where she lives in the TV show. So Patty Duke, and then boom, she walks out of her house, and this is her view. Lower Manhattan. We'll try to ignore the Brooklyn Queens Expressway down beneath, but this is her view when she stumbles outside. Look at this, people. My goodness, we have made it to the Brooklyn Promenade. Ooh, we got a big pothole here. Let's see the pothole. Big pothole here. Look at this. Better avoid that. Better avoid that. This is where the BQE goes from 3 lanes to 2 lanes. Imagine having your window right there. My goodness. But that's your view. You can't go wrong with the view. So John Lore, I am small penis alert. I did see the design plans. Yes, John Lore, I did see the design plans. And I'm very excited for some of the designs. I think what they should do, create 3 lanes of traffic in each direction with a breakdown lane, so 4 lanes in total. And then they got a cantilever all over all this here and create, there's a couple of different schemes. There's one called the Stoop, which is basically you could go from the promenade down into Brooklyn Bridge Park. I really hope we get that one built because it would literally continue the park from Brooklyn Heights down to Brooklyn Bridge Park. And it's just the implementation of it. To build this thing is going to be a pain in the ass, to say the least. It's going to be 6 to 8 years of intense construction, literally right here. So I'm very excited, but let's see if they actually get this thing built. We have been talking about rebuilding the triple cantilever here along the BQE for many years now, for over 20 years. So we've been talking about it for quite some time, and it needs to get built because this structure here will be obsolete in about 10 years. So we need to repair it and need to replace it. So I hope these plans actually come to fruition. But let's walk the promenade here, shall we? From Patty Duke's house. Patty Duke's house right over there. And then look at this. Patty Duke could just stumble out of her house and she's on the promenade. Or maybe Monday, yeah. You don't want to know the nightmare scenario that they recently talked about, Strawberry. There's a nightmare scenario they talked about happening on this structure. I don't know if I should talk about it here on this YouTube channel, but it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. Right here, the ventilation shafts. There are 2 subway tunnels right here. This is the ventilation shaft for the 2 and 3 trains, the red line. And then this is the ventilation shaft for the yellow line, also known as the R train. Right there. This is the Clark Street tunnel, and this is the Montague Street tunnel. Right there. So you can't build down because there's subway tunnels. You can't build up because you can't build on street level because of Furman Street. So they got to build up. So when they build this new structure here, they're going to have to bring the highway level up to where we're walking right now. And it's not going to be pleasant. But we will be here to see it. We will be here to see it. This is really, 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 as long as you're in the sun, really feels really good in the sun. The flags are at half staff because I think we might have, they might be in remembrance of something, Ed. I really don't know why the flags are at half staff today. The Brooklyn Promenade. The 1961 winner of the Grand National Award, also known as the General Motors Better Highways Award by Construction Commissioner Robert Moses. He could not build straight through Brooklyn Heights because it was a fairly politically connected neighborhood. So this is the compromise. We're literally walking on the compromise of the Brooklyn Heights Promenade here in the top level. Have a great evening there, Vikings. Sleep well. Out there in Liverpool. Good old Bobby Moses. If you ever want to get in trouble, call him Bobby. They're just animals who got leg, and they made a little noise there. We know how to deal with those people. They don't get anything built. But this little stretch of road here, this little stretch of Brooklyn Heights and the promenade here, this road here was built and it was seen as like a roadway of the future to create a 4-level street with a superhighway in the middle of it was a big deal. And the engineering that goes behind this triple cantilever, it's pretty intense. To my right-hand side is the bluff that Brooklyn Heights is built onto, and these 3 decks or shelves are anchored into the hill face here to my right-hand side, and then like a shelf, it cantilevers out. So there's nothing technically holding up everything on the left-hand side. So the engineering behind this is quite impressive. And it still is impressive to this day. I mean, to build this was just incredible. Is today that date there, ABX girl? 23 years today. I think there was something happening at Biggie Smalls' house today. If we go up onto the Brooklyn Bridge, we'll see the Biggie Smalls monument there. Beautiful view indeed, Herberto. Sure, Mississippi. He was born in. Well, you're here now thanks to the power of the internet. Really? WBLS has been playing his music all afternoon. Wow, it's pretty cool. Ah, Mayor Adams was there. There you go. But a lovely view here today. Here on the promenade. I know, 25 years. Kind of crazy. I remember when that was on MTV News. What was it, Kurt Loder? I remember Kurt Loder talking about it. Get a great view here of the Leaning Tower of Lower Manhattan, 161 Maiden Lane. And from this perspective here at Clark Street, you could really see the lean of the building. See that very narrow, unfinished building directly in front of One World Trade Center? Can you see it lean to the right-hand side? Bagels and walks. I think I'm going to stay out here for sunset. Yeah, I think I am. I think we're going to get a good one today. I might just walk over the Brooklyn Bridge and make my way over to the Hudson River. Finish my World Trade Center today. I think we're going to do that. Well, there it is, the Leaning Tower of 161 Maiden Lane, One Seaport, also the name of the building. Leaning some, they say 3 inches, I like to say 3 feet to the north. Now, I did not know it had cheap concrete. Right, the big show, that's right. I did not know 161 Maiden Lane had bad concrete. They went cheap on the concrete. And the theory was to bring the building back to level, they were going to create a heavier curtain wall on the south face of the building. Well, then they found out that having a heavier curtain wall on the south face of the building may compromise the concrete, because the concrete was not made to a good standard. So if they add more weight to the building, it may compromise the whole structure. It's ridiculous. Phyllis, the reason why they're not tearing it down is because it is marred in a litany of litigation. So it's being dealt with in the courts. So at this point, they cannot tear it down. I forgot the amount of money it's costing a day to keep this thing up. I mean, it's costing like hundreds of thousands of dollars a day to keep this where it is. It's incredible, the litigation that's ongoing with this structure. It's incredible. I mean, it is literally like, it's such a shady situation, and it's been like that for at least now 4 years now. So it's been like that for a while. Unfinished And because the building is unfinished, when like snow comes in and stuff like that, like all those exposed floors get like snow piling up. But what they're going to do with it, I don't know. Like I just explained it, Brian. I just explained it. It's held up in the courts. Another World did use this location a lot. Yes, they did. They used the streets of Midwood a lot too. I hope it doesn't collapse either, Din Din. It's you know, that's the other crazy kind of thing. Depending on the wind loads and all that stuff, I mean, the potential is there for it to be very dangerous. Just had an audience of one just now. Give him some space. No, it's very scary, Strawberry. 50 degrees with the wind blowing out of the north at 8 miles an hour right now, with the relative humidity at 40%. We're going to make our way down to Brooklyn Bridge Park, and then I think we're going to walk the Brooklyn Bridge. New York City does get windy. Actually, New York City is more windy more days of the year than Chicago. So, New York is the real windy city. Well, my audience of one thinks he's got to get behind me again here. He's taking pictures, trying to act all casual. I know you want to come behind me again. People did get their deposits back. Everything was insured. I know, I'm going to have to give them something, I know. Still here and enjoying the live stream, JC. I appreciate it. To think, we've been at this now for 3 hours. And sunset isn't for another, what, hour and a half? He wants it from behind. He wants to get it from behind. I think so, Friendship Lights. Woo. Yeah, you know, bagels and walks. That's why, another reason why I stayed inside those other days was because it was so damn windy. So I'm happy that you and the kiddo are safe. I mean, these windy days here are not fun. Bad hair day, indeed. 4:31. So we're just about an hour and 20 minutes away from our sunset. We're going to go down the Squibb Park Bridge right now and walk through Squibb Park. This is where the Brooklyn Queens Expressway carves into the hillside right here in front of us and makes its way up to Queens. Yeah, those 40-mile-an-hour gusts, they'll get you every time. Good to see you, Emily. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Diane's checking on in from the United Kingdom. Welcome. Let's wander down into Brooklyn Bridge Park. So right here, you see the BQE. We just walked over the BQE. It continues on there. The rest of the hill is over here, so it literally gets cut in right here. I mean, again, this little bit of road here is an engineering marvel. Squibb Park, named after Edward Squibb. He's a pharmaceutical manufacturer, and on this site here used to be a pharmaceutical factory. The company still survives today as Bristol Myers Squibb. And I am hoping that this bathroom is open. Hopefully this bathroom is open, because we have been at this now for over 3 hours. Sorry about that. Life begins at truck 40. Welcome. So much to see in New York, Dindon. Don't overwhelm yourself. So much to see here in New York. All right, hopefully this bathroom is open, because I want to use the bathroom really quick. Yep, we're going to fireworks. We are going to fireworks. Looks like it's open. More than welcome, Ed. Fireworks time, guys. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Stay tuned and stand by. Ah! You love those fireworks? Me too. I made those. Those are homemade fireworks. Good to see you, Wolfgang. Yes, I was in the bathroom. Good observation. We just lost, oh wow, we lost 40 people. Wow. Ed got a bathroom. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Wow, we lost 40 people in that. Wow. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, that's why you hear me talking now. Yeah, that's how it works. Very observational. Yeah, it was quick. Yeah, we're in Squibb Park now. Edward Squibb Park right here. But you gotta be quick, because you see I lost 40 viewers like that. Because they were like, oh, he's done. So everyone tuned out. It's fine. You're gonna miss the Brooklyn Bridge. It's fine. You was enjoying the fireworks, Dindon? I made those. There's an app. There's an app here on iPhone that you can make fireworks. I don't have any flow issues, even though I ride a bike for a living. Steve, yeah. But boy, I feel so refreshed now. I feel so refreshed. I could do another 2 hours. I could do another 2 hours on the live stream now. All right, let's see this epic view here from the Squibb Park Bridge, formerly the most bouncy bridge in all of New York City. Yeah, no, strawberry, you know. Thumbs up for a healthy flow, that's right. We were pushing 300. I guess people were like, oh, he's taking a piss. Anyway, they get to miss Brooklyn Bridge. It's all good. It's all good, people. No, those are not 4th of July fireworks. Usually for 4th of July, we're out in Coney Island. So, as people still tune away, they're like, I've seen this before. No bicycles on the bridge. And there's... You heard the fireworks for the first time. That's right. Like a virgin. Love my nonsense, Wolfgang. I appreciate that. Da 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 dee. Did I get a look? I always get looks, Jinton. I always get the look. No, bikes are not allowed on this bridge. No, it's too narrow. And there's actually lots of signage here on the bridge, too, to tell you you're not supposed to be riding a bike on it. So. Now, is the signage in the best spot? I wouldn't say so. You got to kind of be looking for the signage. It's way down over here. Like I said, not the best spot. See, it's like kind of off to the side here. So if you're not looking for it, you're not going to see it. Got a little bit of a signal issue up here, so if we do buffer out for a moment here, please bear with the broadcast here. We're gonna make our way up to Jane's Carousel now and swing on up to Brooklyn Bridge. I'll see you later, Ed. Have a great afternoon. Off to my right-hand side, we have some townhouses here and that tall black building that is one hotel. One of the nicest rooftop bars in New York City is on top of one hotel. A little expensive, but for the most part, no dress code. So you can just go up there kind of sloppy and buy a $12 beer. Or more than that. Like I think the cheapest beer was like $14, but it was worth it because you're drinking for the view. Now, what I should do is, since I'm here, I should get me and my wife a couple of cookies from Jacques Torres. What do you guys think? Right? I should get me and my wife some cookies. Right? The rooms are nice. Strawberry. The rooms are very nice, from what I hear. The rooms are very, very nice. No mushroom soup tonight, Wolfgang. I actually don't know what my wife's making me for dinner tonight. So I'm going to be surprised with something life-giving and nourishing, no doubt. This morning I had my wife's chicken noodle soup. This is the reason why I'm out here right now doing this live stream. Gave me such good energy that I am out and about. My wife takes good care of me. But I think we're going to have to get some cookies for me and my wife. So let's do that. Let's get some cookies for me and my wife. I am making baked potato. What's it there? Making baked chicken and sweet potatoes and veggies. Nice, enjoy. 4:44, about an hour away from sunset now. Going to start walking with a little bit more pep in my step to make it to the Hudson River in time. Get a Schaefer beer. I got to go to a Walgreens to get me a Schaefer beer. I got to go to a Walgreens or something like that. Last place I saw a Schaefer beer for sale was a Walgreens. And they have cans, and as we all know, Schaefer beer lasts about 12 and a half years in cans. Perfectly fine. Sealed for your enjoyment. Heineken is good, but Coney Island Merman's better. That's right, Lena. That's right. The one beer when you're having more than one. Schaefer. Oh, that beautiful Brooklyn Bridge. My beautiful Brooklyn Bridge. You're more than welcome photos from around New York. I gotta do a long live stream or YouTube will bury me with very subpar content. Very subpar content. Oh, you pay indeed. So I'll struggle out here with the cold. I'll do a little struggling out here for all of y'all. All right, look at this. I love Brooklyn Bridge Park, me too. Wolfgang, you make 2 videos a month, awesome. Ooh, the sun's coming back out. It's behind some clouds just now. Jeanette, I love hanging out with you too. If you only knew the faces I made to random people. I could tell when people are staring at the gimbal and they want to say something. I give them like this death stare. Herberto, I'm glad you enjoy. Welcome to Jane's Carousel. Jane's Carousel here at the Empire Stores. Wind picking up just a little bit. Now let's get that epic view. Look at that. Wow. That is cool. St. Anne's Warehouse off to my left-hand side now. St. Anne's Warehouse, a performance space inside Brooklyn Bridge Park. You're on your 3rd can of Budweiser. Jack, enjoy. Cheers. Let's get some cookies. Let's go over to Jacques Torres. I get some cookies for me and my wife. Sebastian, welcome. Very pretty indeed, Michelle. Looks like they have a performance here called The Jungle. It feels as if the whole world is holding its breath. Interesting. They've been having some very interesting shows here at St. Anne's Warehouse. The bridge is shining. I can't wait to get up onto the bridge. It's probably nuts up there right now. It's probably nuts up on the bridge right now. All right. Let's get over to Jacques Torres here. It's all good, Sebastian. It's all good. Ooh, Deborah, you're seeing The Jungle tonight. It's about a refugee camp. Whoa, that's heavy. Well, Deborah, enjoy the show. Yeah, Bagels and Walks. From what I hear, the vendor situation's out of control again. Again, it's not until somebody dies that you're not going to see any real lasting change. I really hate to say that, and I hope I'm wrong. But until somebody dies on the Brooklyn Bridge, I don't think we're going to see much of anything lasting happening. And of course, I'm very nervous about that whole situation. Well, let's quickly head into Jacques Torres. Bonjour, bienvenue, Lawrence. We're in Dumbo now, behind the Empire Stores, and we're going to get a couple of cookies here at Jacques Torres. Let's see, there's no line in there, right? Yep, no line. Let's get some cookies at Jacques Torres. Turn the knob and pull. Hey man, can I just get one of these cookies or one of these cookies, please? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man.
Have a good day.
Have a good one. One of them is hot. All right. Hey, and coffee insomnia. Hey, and coffee insomnia with a $5 super chat. Coffee insomnia. Thank you for the great walk. Oh, you got money. You got my cookie there, Coffee Insomnia. Thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. And thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much appreciated. Get you a cookie too, Vanessa. You got it. Those cookies are. There's actually one of them is really warm right now, so it's really, really good. Yay! The wife shall be happy now. And thank you so much, Coffee Insomnia, for the very generous $5 super chat. You got one of those cookies for me. Appreciate it. Now me and my wife got snacks for when we watch Kojak at midnight tonight. Their hot chocolate is amazing. Good to see you, Camden's Takes. When will I do the replica of the leaning of the reclining Liberty? When will I go to Staten Island to see that? I do not know. Stay tuned. Stay tuned and you'll find out. Ooh. Caution, bus is turning. Walter, welcome. I will enjoy my cookie. It's gonna be delicious. Well, you know what the problem is, John Lore? It's in a boring spot. The art itself is not boring, but it's in a boring spot. It's like literally in the middle of the borough of Staten Island. It's a very boring area of Staten Island. Missy Mus, happy Thursday, welcome. Here's my friend right there. That's my friend. That's my friend. All right, let's see how many people are here at Water and Washington Streets. Let's see how many people are here today. Let's see how popular this photo spot is today. 4:51, so about an hour to go until sunset. Yeah, the Goth Nutcracker that used to have a anarchy flag. Tamzy, good to see you. You want to come live in New York? Well, saving nickels, dimes, and pennies, and you too could live in New York before you even realize it. So now we are coming up to Water and Washington Street here in the neighborhood of Dumbo. It's time to show you guys the photographic sweet spot. This is how it works. Look for the black dot right here. You stand on the black dot and everything lines up perfectly. Look at it, people. There it is. Come on, phone. There you go. Look at that. Ta-da. Look at how everything lines up perfectly. Where am I? Water and Washington Street, in the neighborhood of Dumbo. Water and Washington Street, here in the neighborhood of Dumbo. Water and Washington, here on the streets of Dumbo, down under Manhattan Bridge overpass. Here at Water and Washington Streets, here in the neighborhood of Dumbo, here in Brooklyn, down under Manhattan Bridge overpass, and you're looking at the Manhattan Bridge right now. I want to give a big shout out to the people who pay attention while I do these live streams. Listening is fundamental. Where? The corner of Water and Washington Streets here in Dumbo, down underneath the Manhattan Bridge overpass, here in the borough of Brooklyn, New York City, in New York State. Got to talk over that copyright-free music. These apartments are pretty nice. By income, Dumbo is the 7th most expensive neighborhood to live in all of New York City. And that is by income. Where we're now on the corner of on Washington and Front Streets. Right, is this Washington and Front? Yeah, Washington and Front Streets now. Here in the neighborhood of Dumbo, down under Manhattan Bridge overpass. Welcome to Dumbo here in Brooklyn. Gonna make our way up the hill now and make our way over to the stairway entrance to the Brooklyn Bridge. Let's go quickly say hello to Biggie Smalls here. It says it all in the thumbnail. Brian, people don't pay attention. We live in a day and age where you can explain something to somebody thoroughly and they'll still answer back with, what? Bagels and Wogs. We're in Brooklyn. Brooklyn. We're in the village of Brooklyn, incorporated back in 1632. We're not in Peoria, sorry. We're not in Peoria. I have a feeling the Brooklyn Bridge is going to be a beehive of activity. But let's go say hi to Biggie Smalls really quick. They literally have put this Biggie Smalls statue in like the worst possible place. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Steve. Happens all the time. I wish they had this Biggie Smalls statue in a better place than on the side of a hill here, next to the on-ramp for the Brooklyn Bridge from the BQE. Literally one of the worst spots ever for a pretty cool piece of art. Jane's Carousel is no longer in Idora Park in Youngstown, Ohio. Why did they put it here? Deborah, I have no idea. I would love to know the significance of putting such a work of art here in a muddy hill. I mean, it gets muddy here. They should have put him in front of like Brooklyn Museum or something like that. But there he is, Notorious B.I.G. And it's currently not playing music. Yeah, dogs love this spot. Good to see you there, Three Kings. Yeah, no, the location is awful. Good to see you, Three Kings. Hope you're doing well. He can't even see the bridge like nicely from this vantage point here. No, he only plays music during a certain time. That one white car is blasting that music. Yeah, it has to be a reason. Yeah, there has to be. There's definitely a story behind why his location is here, so I will have to look that up in the future. But let's hop on it, everyone. Let's go to the office. Let's go to my office. The 139-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. Let's do it, people. I was not expecting to walk the Brooklyn Bridge, but now since I have relieved myself, I am good to go, baby. Looks like rush hour starting to formulate. This is the imitation Mr. Softy called NYC Soft Ice Cream. I do not recommend these guys. That's the bootleg Mr. Softy. Bianca loves New York. Welcome. Yeah. Hells yeah. He's feeling that song, man. Yo, he's feeling that song, man. There you go. Now we can cross. I have a feeling the tourists are going to be in prime here, so we're gonna. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're gonna really mess with the tourists on the bridge today. How many times have I walked across this bridge? Thousands of times. Thousands of times. I have literally taken thousands of real people, not on live stream, over this bridge. Yay! Bloody hell, there's a lot of people up here. Wow, there's a lot of people up here. Well, I want to make it to the Hudson Bagels and Walks. So what I think I'm going to do is cross the bridge fairly quickly and then get to the Hudson River at probably around like Vesey Street. So this is called the Olympia. It's a residential building, and the entire building was built during the pandemic. Wow. The vendors really take up a lot of room here. Apartments in the Olympia, I believe, start out at $1.5 million. How we're doing on microphone battery? We're doing good on microphone battery. I think it should last us until sunset. Got some traffic coming into Brooklyn. I got some traffic on the BQE coming onto the bridge. I think now, since I've been on now for 3.5 hours and I'm now making my way into the city, I'm probably going to do around 15,000 steps. I'm pretty sure at this point we've walked about 5-6 miles. Probably pushing 11,000, 12,000 steps at this moment. But once it's all said and done and we get to the Hudson River, it should be around 15,000 steps. Look for me yesterday. I was home all day yesterday. I did live stream for over 3 hours yesterday at home. And here it is, the 139-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. Wow, people are, as Desmond Morris calls it, parading. Lots of people parading at a very slow speed here, making it a little tough to get across. I've been a tour guide for 10 years, over 10 years now. Over 10 years. Became a tour guide full-time in 2012. I want to keep moving here, but these walls of slow people walking is super, super annoying. And they cannot play any other song but that song. Wow, it's crowded up here. Wow, and everyone got their phone out. Everybody take a selfie. Everybody take a selfie. The talk tick. I'm on the #1 talk tick. Before they ban it in the country. #1 talk tick. Number one. You know, Bagels and Walks, I might have to resort to doing that. Why rush? Valerie, I want to get to the Hudson River for sunset. They are contractually obligated to loop Alicia Keys on those stupid turntables. Here are some statistics of my Brooklyn Bridge here. It took 14 long years to build the bridge between 1869 and 1883, years during which Thomas Edison invents the light bulb and the phonograph, Alexander Graham Bell invents the telephone, the buffalo were killed off the Great Plains, the catcher's mask and curveball were introduced to the game of baseball. In Washington, President Chester A. Arthur installs plumbing in the White House, and in Europe, Picasso and Einstein are born. Just some of the things that were happening in the world while we were building the Brooklyn Bridge. Wow, what a weirdly worded comment. Okay, David. No, my legs don't hurt. Wolfgang, you gotta understand that I work on my feet and legs, so while they may get a little tired and a little sore at the end of the day, I'm always back up and running the next day. So, maybe my heel might hurt a little bit, or sometimes my right ankle may hurt sometimes, but today the walk feels good. But again, I work on my feet, so I'm sometimes on my feet for 10 hours for the day, if not longer. So that's how I make my money. Yes, I did, Strawberry. Very appropriate. Very apt comment. Building is shining right onto the bridge. We are in the reflection of the sun. Wow, this is really good for photograph purposes. You could really get some nice light if you take the picture just right now. Get some good light. Wow. Yeah, the one cool thing about the cheese grater building. Literally the one cool thing. John Augustus Roebling has us 12 feet above the main roadway for one reason and one reason only, and that is so that we have the best view of the harbor and the skyline. One of the only bridges in the world to have an elevated pedestrian pathway simply for the view. Yeah, no, John, sometimes the reflections are better than the actual sunset. We do need a Parmesan cheese building. Yes, we do. Merci, merci, bienvenue. And if you're not following Nebul, ladies and gentlemen, everyone follow Nebul. Everybody follow Bagels and Walks. Everyone follow Yo Ange. Fantastic live streamers from the Upper East Side, the Upper West Side, and the South of France. Along the Bay of Saint-Tropez. Nebul literally had dragons on his live stream. It was amazing. Here we are, people. We are up on it now. We are up on the bridge. Here's the center span. Get some quick views here of Midtown before making our way off the bridge. Starting from the west, we're going to work from the west to the east. We have Empire State Building, and then right behind the Empire State Building, the Central Park South Building. And then we have the narrowest skyscraper in the world, 111 West 57th Street. Then in front of that, if you look really closely, you can see 30 Rockefeller Center. Then after that, that wide blue and white building with the white spire on top, that is 1 Vanderbilt. And then we have the Metropolitan Life Building. Then we have 432 Park Avenue. We have the Chrysler Building with the needle right there. A Bob Ross kind of sky, absolutely. The Brooklyn Bridge is over-engineered to a factor of 6. How much does the Brooklyn Bridge move? I could show you right here at the expansion joint. Yes, indeed, photos from around New York. Yes, indeed. Here's the expansion joint. You see it's all covered in oil here. Pretty cool. We got to keep moving because that sun is getting lower and lower in the sky. It is 5:10. We're about a half hour away from sunset now. So we're just going to keep it on moving on here. Keep on keeping on. I did get an audience for a moment there once I started talking about the buildings, so gotta keep moving here on the bridge. Which I don't recommend if you're visiting here in New York to creep up behind somebody and try to stare into their phone. I don't recommend doing that. It's coming. It's gonna be rain. Maybe on Tuesday it will snow. Oh, got another winner. $5.55, yes indeed. So we should get it. Lee Goldberg says snow, yeah, and for upstate New York and Connecticut. Not here in New York. We're not going to get snow here in New York. This time tomorrow, we may get a burst of snow, but then it's going to quickly change over to rain. It is too warm for snow or any kind of meaningful snow. But Saturday going into Sunday, we lose an hour and we spring ahead. So I'm looking forward to 7 o'clock sunsets. Just means that we're one step closer to getting sorry guys. So we're getting one step closer to Fireworks Fridays. Right here is where a young Frank Sinatra sings the song Brooklyn Bridge in the movie It Happened in Brooklyn. Bianca loves New York City. Why do I do the truck simulator? Because it's a live stream I do at the house to have a conversation with all of you guys. So it's just a conversation live stream where we could hang out, play video games. And Coffee Insomnia with another $10 super chat. Coffee Insomnia, thank you so much for another $10 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club 3 times today now. Much, much, much appreciated. Sharing all these views, which I will grab myself something warm on the way home. You got my cookies already, now I'm going to get a coffee. So thank you so much, Coffee Insomnia, for another $10 super chat. Much appreciated. You guys are being very generous today on the live stream. Appreciate it, guys. Tomorrow I'm going to hopefully get out early enough to live stream something, but we may do another truck live stream or another flight sim live stream, another live stream from home again. But I was sick the last couple of days, and if I don't do a live stream, at least one live stream every 3 days, YouTube will bury me in the algorithm, and then nobody finds any of my videos. I never tire of my small penis alert. Well, that's a very small penis. Andrea Loke, welcome. Jeanette, I never tire of my knowledge of the bridge either. Andrea, I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing great. Got me some cookies from Jacques Torres, and now I'm going to hopefully make my way to the Hudson River to catch sunset. Yeah, Steve, that's going to cause the stampede here on the bridge. Like I always say, we're one backfiring car engine away from a stampede. And when you have big crowds here on the bridge and people don't know what those sounds are, that could cause a panic. And if you have tables and merchandise along this very narrow path, it's only about 16 feet wide at its widest, it could cause lots of problems. As we cross over here to the Manhattan side of the Brooklyn Bridge, we realize that more people are here on the Manhattan side than on the Brooklyn side because most people are simply too lazy to walk across the entire bridge. So what I recommend doing is walk across the entire bridge. Take it in. Don't just walk halfway, take your pictures, and walk back to Manhattan. Valerie Rogers with a $2 super chat. Valerie Rogers, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much for doing today's $2 clip. Much appreciated. Am I a coffee-holic like Joe? No, I wouldn't say I'm a coffee-holic, but I do like my coffee. After all, I am half Colombian. My mom is Colombian, so so I do like my coffee, but I don't go crazy with my coffee. You know, I like Dunkin' Donuts. So as you see right here, as Murphy's Law dictates, here at the narrowest spot of the bridge, the pathway here is only about 10 feet wide because of the security fencing here to prevent people from climbing up the main cables of the bridge. This is where everybody stops and takes pictures. This is not the cool picture to take. You want to get to the halfway part of the bridge and get the freaking skyline in the bridge, damn it. Anyway, what do I know? I've only been doing this for 10 years, right? Looks like they're setting up some more of those turntables. Hey, do you want to spend $10 for taking a picture with your own phone? Well, you could do that with those turntables. Who's Joe? Joe from Ange. Joe and Ange. John Lore. Ange's husband, Joe. See, I already answered the question, see? If you only knew the faces I make the people. I never get tired of looking at this bridge either. Your grandmother lives in Brooklyn Heights. Awesome. Brooklyn Heights, one of the most expensive neighborhoods to live in all of New York City. A beautiful neighborhood, beautiful architecture, wonderful shops and restaurants. Brooklyn Heights, one of the crown jewel neighborhoods of New York City. Joe and Ange are real characters. That's why I like watching them. I've seen some other married couples on the live stream, and I gotta say, Joe and Ange are some of the best. That's why I tell everyone to subscribe to Yo Ange. I have one criteria. How do I get shouted out on your channel? People will ask me. How do I get shouted out on your channel? If I actually regularly watch your content. Because if I enjoy your content, I want more people to enjoy it. Now, I've been called some rather nasty words for using this criteria. I don't give a shit. So, Miss Pookie, good to see you, Miss Pookie. Welcome. Yes, daylight savings time starts on Sunday morning at 3:17. Correct. Hopefully it'll be the last time we spring forward, and that's going to be it. But good to see you, Pookie, out there in Atlanta. Hope you're doing well. John, shush. Shush, John, shush. Got to be a diplomat somehow. Wolfgang, I haven't got around to checking out your videos just yet. Yeah, Cammy, hopefully it's the last time. Hopefully it's the last time we're doing this nonsense. As we make our way into Manhattan. Oh, it's a video diary. Yeah, well, Wolfgang, my channel's a video diary too. I do consider this a video diary. We check out some of my earlier live streams here on YouTube. Yeah, I am blocking you. He got so pissed off. I wanted him to get off that fucking bike. I wanted him to say something. I intentionally blocked that guy on the bike because he's not supposed to be riding a bike up here. I know he's a fucking vendor, so no doubt he's one of the people with those metal tables. But anyway, some of the criteria for me to watch your content is, you gotta be personable, gotta be fun. Good video quality is always good. Widescreen, One of my pet peeves is vertical video. But it has to be enjoyable. I'm not gonna watch you for the sake of that you're on YouTube. So I have to find you enjoyable to watch. Which for some people, it makes me seem that I'm, eccentric or whatever. I don't care. Anyway. Like Bagels and Walks, literally, he has one of the best voices on live stream. Like Sean's voice is like butter. Smooth, simple delivery. I like when Bagels and Walks plays around with the titling of the video. Creativity will always be rewarded in my head. But that is the criteria. But I've been doing videos here on YouTube now. Well, I've been doing live videos on YouTube since since it started about 4 or 5 years ago now. So. Yeah, no, they fall asleep. That's the best kind of viewer. Bagels and Walks, that's the best kind of viewer. They fall asleep. They just rack up the engagement time. Oh, we're in the mall. We're in the Brooklyn Bridge Mall now, as we have a full, complete blockage here. Got to walk sideways here. These people clearly not from New York. Making videos since the 80s. I've been making videos since the late 90s myself. I do have experience with the video toaster. Dollar Water Guy coming up. Superb Owl Sunday is one of my favorite titles of all time. But yeah, I have a few VHS tapes. I was on cable access before there was YouTube. I started my YouTube channel the same year I actually started YouTube. YouTube was what, 4 months old? Back in 2006. So been at this for a while. And Steve Cruz just became a member of Dutch Moz Plus. Steve, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much for having faith in me as a content creator. And please enjoy all those custom emojis by our friend Max from Made in NY. From actually End of the Line NY. Our friend Max in Coney Island. He made all those custom emojis. Thank you so much, Steve. See, these are the tables that are going to kill people. This is legitimately dangerous. And oh, my Dollar Water Guy is here.
Yeah, how you been, brother,
Good
man?
to see you, man.
Every day.
Every day, man. He never misses a day, folks. Be safe, man. Dollar Water Guys has literally been here every day since 2013. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams there, Steve. Our Dollar Water Guy is pretty much the only guy on here with a permit. Everyone else just comes out here. He's been here he's been here since 2003, by the way. I stand corrected, 2003. It's very claustrophobic, Cammy. Now I'm in Manhattan, Bernie Sanders. Now I'm in Manhattan. We have crossed the Brooklyn Bridge, and now we're in Manhattan. That is the one good vendor. He always is very cognizant of the right of way. Some of them are legal, some of them are not. They're considered First Amendment vendors. So they have weird rules. Let's see if anyone gets hit by a car. This is where tourists come running out into the streets and get hit by cars. Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. Woolworth building, World Trade Center down in that direction. That's where we're gonna go next, down towards World Trade, and I think we're gonna walk down to Vesey Street and make our way down to the waterfront. And Jack Spencer with a $5 super chat. Jack Spencer, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated. When you get to New York, you like to take me and my wife out for dinner. I appreciate that, Jack. Just direct message me over on Instagram and we'll get something figured out. So let me know when you're coming to town. This is the Fun Time ice cream, people. Or Fun Time Frosty. Another bootleg Mr. Softy. Do you see Woolworth? Right there. The tallest building in the world in 1913 and the only skyscraper in skyscraper history to be paid for its construction in cash. The Cathedral of Commerce, people. The Cathedral of Commerce. Gotta keep moving here, because we gotta get to that sunset. We gotta get to that sunset. Yeah, bagels and walks. Me too. Bagels and walks. If I ever hit like 400 million, 500 million, right? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy the apartment, and then I'm just gonna live off the interest of my lotto winnings, and then I could do sunrise live streams every damn day. I would do a sunrise live stream every damn day. Make our way over to Broadway. I'm gonna go right along Fulton. I think we're gonna go right along Fulton, straight down to the Hudson River. Valerie, I'll be live streaming the St. Patrick's Day Parade in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. That is a tradition on this channel. And I believe that is the last Sunday in March. There's a few things formulating for later on this month that I think y'all might like. Absolutely, Nibble, absolutely. But if I hit that 79 mil to buy the apartment at the very top of the Woolworth, the Pinnacle, also known as the Castle in the Sky. Yeah, 4 hours and counting, Steve. Not bad. Not bad. A bang for your buck there. I think it's a good value, my live stream. I want to get that sunset for you guys now. Kind of get a little hop in my step here as I make my way over to the Hudson River. Yeah, Valerie, there's parades all month long in New York City, and there have already been two St. Patrick's Day parades. There's been one in Queens and one in Staten Island already. You split one with you, Bill? Let me. Oh, I think that car just bottomed out. Split one with me, Bill. That'd be awesome. Sunset 5:56. I think we're doing good time-wise. I think I'm going to get there in time, which will be nice. As we cross Broadway, everyone. Broadway right here. The old Lenape Trail that deviates from the grid plan from 1811. We would have a good view, the best view. Time check, it's 5:28. Thank you so much, Ramona. Gotta make it to the sunset. Now we're gonna go straight down here. Straight down to the waterfront. Looking at One World Trade Center. There it is, coming into view. Beautiful view of One World Trade Center right there. A lot of construction happening here in Vesey. Oh, Janine, I appreciate that. Jeanette, I appreciate that you haven't missed a live stream. Hello there, JC Browser. Welcome. All right, this is Church Street. We're going to cross over Church Street here. No. Look at the Oculus. One World. Oh, really? I never knew that about Tucson. Oh, awesome, Cammie. As we continue on west here, we're going to make our way down to the Hudson River to catch the sunsets. And when it comes to these live streams, I don't know if people understand this. Some people clearly do not. But relevancy is everything. So if you comment some completely irrelevant stuff in the chat, you're probably not going to get an answer from me, even though I do read all the chat. I have learned to dismiss comments that aren't relevant to the stream there. So, as Krishnamurti says, sometimes you cannot expect logic in certain devices and certain things. So I do not expect logic anymore in the chat. Your grandfather worked on the waterfront docks. Wow, pretty cool. Unfortunately, containerization completely erased the longshoreman industry here in New York City. I think we're going to get a nice sunset photos. I think you're correct. Yeah, John, it's a funny meditation, John. I'm getting better and better at it. I've seen people upset that I read all the comments, and I've seen people very happy that I read all the comments. So, go figure. Let's see how we're doing on batteries on the microphones here. Okay, we're doing okay on the microphone batteries.
Because I asked her where her car was.
Wonderful walk indeed, Elizabeth O'Connor. Good to see you. Glad you've been enjoying it. We're gonna have Valerie Rogers. I am creating this space. So First Amendment does apply, but First Amendment also means that I could filter out what I deem to be relevant to the broadcast. And when people decide to throw in breaking news and whatever else is happening in the world in my live stream, I tend to have to ignore it because, Valerie, I would like to keep the live stream relevant to what you're seeing on screen and not talking about random stuff in the chat. I hope you understand that, Valerie. You happy when I read your comments, Deming? Well, I'm glad I try my best. But again, I want this to be a continuous, logical train of thought and not just some random thing where people are talking about some really random stuff and everything like that. Because I see a lot of live streams where just random rando people just literally take over the stream with the most erroneous, nonsensical, completely bullshit chat, and I refuse to have that. And this is not actually, basically, this is not this is not a First Amendment issue at all, if you think about it logically. Yeah, so bagels and walks. Some people like to take over the live stream and make it about themselves. So I noticed that there is literally a certain segment of the audience who is there to literally to talk about themselves. It's what's happening here on the screen to these people is completely background, not relevant to what they want to talk about, and thus they turn somebody else's live stream into a conversation about what's on their mind. And that's when I have to put my foot down, because I want this to be a welcoming place for everybody. And more importantly, I want to stay relevant to what you guys see on the screen. Like here, this is West Street, everybody. Welcome to West Street. No, we can't have that, Denise. Happy Thursday, Miguel. Happy Thursday. Absolutely, Rob. Absolutely. Sounds like left-wing. Really, Valerie? Valerie, what is keeping my live stream relevant to what we see on the screen? What does that? How does that relevant to left-wing politics? Please let me know. I want to hear this stupid fucking logic. So what? We're here to talk about something that's happening in Los Angeles right now? Are we really going to do that? Good to see you, John Costello. Welcome. How does that play into left or right-wing politics? Jesus Christ. This is why I drink at night. John, it happens all the time. Yes, indeed. No, seriously, guys, are we here to just talk about rando shit? I guess we are, huh? I might as well just be quiet, right? Should I just be quiet and just walk? Not answer a single comment unless you super chat? Should I just do that? Din, that's right. I give you guys a tour. This is a tour. And tours, for the most part, tend to stay relevant. I don't take people out on a tour of the Brooklyn Bridge to talk about the Golden Gate. You know what I'm saying? We don't talk about crime happening in other parts of the country. We try not to talk about politics. I'm gonna have to take a vape break. But I gotta get to the damn Hudson River to catch this sunset. Bianca, I appreciate that. And I think we're gonna get a nice sunset. But we just gotta get there first. Was I insulting now? Oh boy. Did I really insult people? Maureen McLean, good to see you. Welcome. Plenty of time. Awesome, John. I could walk a little bit slower. I don't think I was insulting. I'm trying to be very diplomatic here. Well, Valerie, I'm sorry. Yeah, Bill, you know, you have people who, You know, it's everything is about them. So no, some folks can't be, no, some folks can't take being called out. That is very true, Stephanie. Anyway, thank you so much, Bagels and Walks. Let's get back to the subject. The sunset is definitely coming together nicely at the moment. Giselle, I appreciate that. There you go. So the consensus here is that I was not being insulting. But understand that a couple of things don't translate very well through the live stream, and one of those things is sarcasm. Right? I think we should just enjoy the beautiful views. Dictating what is said and not said in my live stream chat is not relative to right-wing or left-wing politics. But for full disclosure, I do consider myself a progressive. So take that for what you will. But see, me, because I have a microphone, I could use sarcasm. But again, sarcasm doesn't translate very well through text. All right, let's get a good spot here to watch our sunset. Because we got some beautiful views coming up right now. We have made it to the Hudson River. We have made it to the North Cove of Battery Park City. You grew up in New York and now you live in Pennsylvania and have learned more about New York just watching my feed. That's why you stay watching. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much there, Giselle. Appreciate those kind words. Sarah Banis, welcome. Free to Laugh Now, welcome. Now back to our scheduled programming. We're in the shadow of the Goldman Sachs building. We just got to get away from that shadow and get into the view here. There it is. Sunset is still beautiful. There it is. There it is. Look at that. What a great way to end the live stream right here at the North Cove of the World Financial Center, today called Brookfield Place. Have ferry boats coming in. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful views. The live stream today. There you go, like orientation, there you go. I try to be professional, Jeanette. Try to be professional. Oh, that's right. All right, now let's see here. Is the signal stay right here and watch the sunset? But I think right here the signal is awful, right? I think we're gonna drop, right? Yeah, we're gonna drop right here. Scott. Bad in this section. I have to get to the other side. Yeah, North Cove seems to be riddled with a bad cell connection. But once we get just south of the North Cove, we should be fine. New York City is... You think we would have a better signal here in the shadow of the World Trade Center. Yeah, Spotify never works over here, yeah. Appreciate. Glorious view indeed, Bagels and Walks. Glorious view indeed. Hudson River. Yeah, it's going to be nice, Bagels and Walks. I cannot wait for that 7 o'clock sunset. And now we're getting back into good signal range here. Getting back into good signal. The River Logan. Hudson River, people. Hudson River. All right, there we go. Now we're into the good stuff now. Getting back to full signal strength. It's all good, Steve Cruz. Have a great evening. Have a great dinner. Wolfgang Productions. Any more minutes? Just got to get to this waterfront here. Let's go over here. Signal likes me over here. This is where we saw the Candy Crush drone show here. So we have some fun memories here watching those 500 drones fly around. Like a painting, right? Right on time, baby. Right on time. We have made it. We have made it. Yes. We got it just in time. All right, let's frame up the shot for you guys. Ah, yeah, look at that. It's actually setting right behind the Liberty Science Center. Francisco Berlini, buongiorno. And Veronica Lynn, good to see you. That drone show was awesome, I have to agree. Jazz Lady, every time I do a live stream, I have a little conference with the man upstairs. With the men and women upstairs. Sunset almost 6 o'clock here in New York. What is it, 55 past the hour is our sunset. Nailed it. That's right, Robert. Like I say, I do focus the live streams around views and visual stuff, so I always get it on the money, baby. Always on the money, because what's more ephemeral than a sunset? Am I right? Hello. I got an audience here now. Got an audience. I have a good connection. Yes, I do, Bill. So Cenk Unsal, welcome. We're at the North Cove of Battery Park City. You see one of the Goldman Sachs ferries coming towards us right now. Goldman Sachs has a private ferry that goes between both of its buildings here in Lower Manhattan and over in Jersey City, New Jersey. Yeah, maybe one of the last sunsets this early. Yes, indeed. I'm happy that we got our microphones back, and I'm happy this is all coming back together again. Nash, good to see you there, Uncle Nash. Welcome on into the show. John Capola, just in time indeed. Just in time. Look at that. You can see the current right now on the Hudson River really moving about that Goldman Sachs ferry right there. And Jazz Lady with a $5 super chat. Jazz Lady, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated. Beautiful sunset indeed, Elizabeth O'Connor. Beautiful sunset indeed, formulating. Yes, indeed. But just in time for our sunset. Oh, got an audience. All right. Привет to my Russian viewers. Welcome. Wow, is 4.5 hours enough for y'all? Bloody hell, we've been on for a long time today. 4.5 hours. How beautiful, right, Scott? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us for these final moments. So it looks like my microphone batteries really do last just 5 hours as we approach the 4.5 hour mark. Daylight savings time was created for farmers wanting some more daylight. Yep. But I like it earlier, Stephanie. I need to wake up with the sun, and sometimes that sun comes up so freaking late. It's a little annoying. Rob, you're more than welcome. Have a great night. Hudson River in this area is brackish water. So Hudson River, the only real river. It is sweet water when it comes down from Albany. But here in New York City, in the 5 boroughs, this water mixes with ocean water, sea water. Epic, epic indeed, bagels and walks. Epic indeed. But the East River is not a real river, but a tidal estuary that separates Manhattan Island from Long Island. Susan, I'm glad you enjoyed. You're more than welcome, Michelle King. You're more than welcome. As the sun begins to touch the horizon. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Have an audience, everyone. Folks, if you're going to walk around, don't stare at random people. Good to see you, Madam Mocho. You're more than welcome. Rita Chandler, welcome on into the show. There she goes. That's right, John. There she goes, baby. All right, let's get the tight shot. Let's get it all ready for you guys. Because this is it, baby. After this, I am hopping on that train. I'm going to go home and eat my Jacques Torres cookies. Oh, it's going to be very dark when I get home. It's going to take me about 90 minutes to get home, Surfboard. It takes me about 90 minutes to get home. But I'll be on the beach in Coney. At least they aren't in the chat, that's true. So the subway ride to Coney is about an hour, and then I have another like half-hour ride from the subway to my house in Seagate. John Ramsey, I'm glad you're enjoying, from Southeast Georgia. And again, I do not have a live stream schedule, so if you haven't figured that out, I do not have a live stream schedule. I just go on whenever I want to because variety and spontaneity is the spice of life. Perfect indeed, Deb. I hope you had more clouds. I was hoping for a more exciting sunset, but hey, at least we got the actual sun hitting the horizon today. And she's almost there. And she's almost there. And down goes the sun, down goes the sun, down for another day, down goes the sun, another day in New York City in the books. The moon is in a neutral position, and down goes the sun, down for another day. Let's go to that wide angle shot now of the afterglow. Oh yeah, not bad. Not a bad walk from the Brooklyn Botanical Garden along the Brooklyn Promenade, over the Brooklyn Bridge, and through Lower Manhattan to the Hudson River here. Not bad, I have to say, not bad. Well, guys, I think 4.5 hours is enough. I would love to stay on for another 4.5 hours, but my microphone batteries are about to die off. And I got to get off my feet because I've been walking constantly for the last 4 hours and 30 minutes. I know 4.5 hours is never enough. If you gave me a super chat, thank you so much for all the super chats. To all the channel members, thank you guys for providing a funding for this channel. Thanks for supporting the channel with all your channel memberships, all your super chats, all your thumbs ups. Much appreciated, guys. I might be back on out in the streets of New York tomorrow, weather permitting. So stay tuned and make sure you hit that notification bell because I never know when I'm going to go live next. But from Battery Park City, here at the North Cove, this is Dutch Moz signing off. Have a fantastic New York day, whether you live here or not. I want you to hug your loved ones, cherish the moments, and good evening and good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. I'll see you guys soon, folks. Ta-ta, bye-bye.